Salute, salute. Grand rising to all. Salute, salute. Yes, yes, yes. You know what I'm saying? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Y'all know how it go. Trolls, only God and your mama can love you. We got to give that, man, listen. We got to give it to the real internal spiritual father, y'all. You know what I mean? And one time, you know what I'm saying? Straight up. One time. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that, y'all. I like that. Nah. I know I said I was going on at 5, y'all. But truth is, I was bored. So I was like, why not get on here early and, you know what I'm saying? See who up with me. So where all my early birds at? Where's all my early birds? You know what I'm saying? It's a lot to cover. And I actually want to give a thank you to Sister Dunmore family. Thank you for the emails. Thank you for the stories. Me and Brother in the Cut, we are reviewing those stories as well as trying to do damage control and obtain these LLCs so that we can go ahead and monetize this thing now that YouTube has said that we're eligible. There's a lot going on, y'all, and it seems like all these days are just tied together. Tied together. It's a run on, you know. But it's gonna happen. It'll happen. It will happen. Um, I thank everyone who's been a monumental part of getting our names out there and respecting the platform, um, being a part of the platform, tuning in every time we drop a live or a video or a short. None of this is possible without other like-minded people. So I thank you. Thank you to all the moderators. All right. Thank you to everyone in my life personally, you know what I'm saying, who stuck it out, saw it through. You know what I mean? Those who actually had that faith in me and Brother in the Cut. Those who actually knew that we were average Joes, but above average in knowledge and just our persistence and our resilience. So big shout out to you guys. Big shout out to everybody for just making this just colossal, y'all. You know what I mean? The subscriber count has gone up just wow. You know what I mean? Unbelievable. And I thank everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a movement. But like I say, I want to keep a safe space. And then here we talk about things that they say you shouldn't talk about in public. And the only reason why I do it, why we do it, is to prove that we can still be humans. I call it URL, unity, respect, and love. You know what I'm saying? URL, unity, respect, and love. No matter how much people disagree, no matter how much different you look, no matter what your political perspectives are, religious beliefs, you know what I'm saying, whatever, this is a platform where we can meet in the middle. We can speak about it. Everyone can be heard. You know what I mean? What's up with your Phoenix? What's up with your Phoenix? What's up with you? No, man. There's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, but actually I got to thank the people, man, that actually tune in to make this stuff possible, man. The people who are consistent, who's there all the time, the reoccurring people. You know what I mean? But there's a lot going on, man. We're going to get into the whole Corey Holcomb thing because, listen, Anton Daniels talked noise for like a whole week after that altercation happened on Corey Holcomb's 5150 platform. You know what I mean? And it's like Anton forgot that Corey's art, his skill, was he's a comedian. This is his craft. You do not mess with a comedian. The last thing you want to do is show up to a comedy show and be a heckler to a comedian. You're not going to win that. This is his craft. So it's like Corey Holcomb allowed Anton Daniels to just run rampant for like a week. Say whatever he wanted to say. He would have whooped Corey. He would have done this. Corey was shaking like a stripper. All this stuff, right? But man, when Corey shot back, ladies and gentlemen, when Corey shot back, It was no holds barred. Now Anton wants to sue Corey because Corey took it there. You know what I mean? Because Corey took it there. Nah, you ain't hear that from me, homie. I don't do no crap like that. That ain't me. You know what I mean? One more of them right there, bro. I'm gonna have to get you up out of here because we don't rock like that here, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's ignorant, my man. Matter of fact, you gone now. You are gone now. We'll holler. You know what I'm saying? You gone now. That's ignorant, man. That's how we waking up. That type of stuff, man, to take your own life from you, bro. Take your own life from you. And you just gonna promote that and put it out here and don't know who's looking. You know, it could be children watching this and you're just gonna promote crap like that, man. That's ignorant. You know what I'm saying? As y'all come in, please, hitting that like button don't cost you a thing. It's a safe space. But we're gonna be talking about Corey Holcomb's response to Anton Daniels' rant. We're going to be talking about the new Black Panther Party. I think it was led by Paul Birdsong. We're going to be talking about all of that, y'all. But I'm not going to get into this content, until we can get those likes up, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. I'll read your comments. We can vibe, you know what I mean? But I need those likes, ladies and gentlemen. I need those likes, please. You know what I mean? Let's vibe. Let's have a great conversation. Let's share our opinions. Let's laugh, man. You know what I'm saying? We up early. Let's laugh, man. We up before all the radical, crazy people, man. We got to enjoy this peaceful time. So, y'all hit that like button, man. You know. But it's like Anton Daniels forgot that this is what Corey Holcomb does. And Corey Holcomb treats a lot of his guests this way, especially if he doesn't agree with them or they make him angry. You know what I mean? So this was nothing new from Corey. And evidently, Anton didn't do his research on Corey. But he tried everything he could to trigger Corey. He tried everything he could to trigger Corey. You know what I mean? It almost worked. Even Corey Holcomb admitted that. But the stuff that Corey Holcomb shot back with, Corey Holcomb attacked the female guests. Okay, I think her name is Tamika. That came with Anton. And Anton is married, y'all. Anton is married. So yeah, Corey put him out there. You know what I mean? Morning Woody, what's up? What's up, Morning Woody? Corey also went after Anton's wife. Corey also went after their child, their daughter, y'all, and showed a picture of the daughter, which is all the way off code and probably illegal. And we'll see how it's going because Anton is now threatening to sue, you know, Corey Holcomb. But this is what Corey does. And when I tell you Corey went in, man, Corey went in. He had no understanding. I'm going to see if I can find that clip real quick. As I look for this clip, ladies and gentlemen, please hit that like button. It's not going to hit you back. If it does, we'll file charges. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. It's essential to move this live through the algorithm, y'all, so we can get more people in. Thank you. Thank you. Please continue to hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. However you're watching me, if your like button isn't lit up right now, you're the ones that I'm asking to hit that like button, please. I am eligible for monetization. I'm just doing damage control on my channel before I actually hit the button. But please, let's build. Let's build. Hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. Thank you. Can we continue to hit that like button, please? Because we're going to get into this, man. I promise we'll make it hella funny, man. We can have a conversation. I'll read your comments. You know what I'm saying? You're a similar actor, Carl Weathers. Not familiar with Carl Weathers. Not familiar. Not familiar. Corey Holcomb responds to Anton Daniels. Yo, he got off the chain with this. I'm gonna go to Hype Plus on YouTube.
Knocking like the speakers in a race. All gas, no brakes. I was born to take the throne from the park.
Just hit that like button, please. Just hit that like button. Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up as you come in. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Little. I ain't little by a long shot, homie. I'm in shape.
On this 5150 show Tuesday
I'm in
night.
shape. I ain't little by a long shot.
A viral moment between himself and YouTube commentator Anton Daniels on a show in which the two men nearly would
Grand
get
Rising,
physical
Sister
after
Dunmore.
Daniels would tell Holcomb that...
Sister, I'm glad you came in, Sister Dunmore. I actually gave you a shout out at the beginning of this live, and I was thanking you for all the amazing news you're sending me via email. We are looking over it. We are going to cover it, me and brother in the cut. But there's a lot going on right now. Like, we're trying to get these LLCs to go ahead and lock in this monetization now that we're eligible. We're going back doing damage control. You know what I'm saying? You up this early because you support the crew. You family. You know what I'm saying? We couldn't ask for anybody better. You know what I'm saying? You from Russia? Yeah, I suggest you get better manners, man. You probably fat and out of shape, aren't you? You gonna come in here and tell me I'm little? I'm in shape, homie. I'm athletically built. I'm healthy. My blood pressure is perfect. Huh? What's your body fat? Where are you on the body mass index, homie? All right, but here we go. Let's get into this. This is on Hype Plus. Corey Holcomb went off on Anton Daniels, y'all.
That he sucks black people's dick.
I'm dancing around it. No, and that's why I lose respect for you when you start dancing and kissing Caucasian males' ass. Don't do that in front of me because I'm not an ass kisser of nobody.
Yes, you are. You suck the dick of black people right now. You doing the easy shit.
Nah, homie, let me tell you something, homie. I don't suck dick.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, you do. So fix
you doing
that.
the right same
Let's
energy
switch
you give me.
Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats. I'm with it. Homie, I don't do no... I'm a motherfucking man. I don't do no dick sucking shit.
In his response to Daniels and the moment, Holcomb would clarify why he restrained himself from hitting his guests. Despite it...
Good morning to everyone coming in. As you come in, please, please, please hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. Like button, subscribe button. It don't hit you back. It don't hit you back. It does not swing back. That button knows nothing about self-defense. Go ahead and hit that button. Pop it one time. That thumbs up. If your thumbs up isn't lit up, then your thumb need to get up. You know what I mean? If your thumbs up is not lit up, then your thumbs need to get up. Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Appearing to be extremely bothered with Daniels' insult. According to Holcomb, he was hesitant to fight Daniels because YouTube would ban him at least 30 days.
Woody, Michael Jackson was a very good artist. Iconic.
Look into his claim, and if Holcomb did end up in an altercation with Daniels, YouTube has stated that the video more than likely would have just been taken down since it goes against the restrictions on violence and graphic content. If your content violates this policy, we will remove the content and send you an email to let you know.
There's cameras all over me. Do you know if you fight on YouTube, they give you at least a 30-day suspension? His plan almost worked.
Now, if you can recall, in the aftermath of the standoff, many of Holcomb's critics...
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, let's get those likes up, please. It's not hard. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Y'all are on YouTube all the time. If y'all are going to people's videos and not hitting that like button, then y'all are stopping them from you know what I'm saying? That's their stability. That's their livelihood. This isn't easy, y'all. We up early doing the research. Editing takes forever. You know, come on, ladies and gentlemen, respect the craft. You know what I mean? Respect the craft. Here we go.
Critics and viewers would call out the veteran comedian for not doing anything after his guests would offer that the two of them should step outside to handle the matter. Holcomb will go on to address people saying that he's not real by not accepting Daniels' offer to fight. And he would even suggest AI videos are currently circulating to misinform people on what really happened.
This is what the internet has done. The internet has created an AI video where different outcomes and different ways it happened was shown.
What's up, Gotti? One time.
It's people who have edited the video to make the video look like he stood up to me, and I was like, what is this? When I saw some of the edited videos, I was like, boy, they cold with this AI, boy. This AI, I seen a video where I beat his ass.
Now, what's interesting, Daniel appears to have further doubled down on his stance against Holcomb since the interview. Immediately following the episode, Daniel was going to say he would have beaten Corey up if the two would have...
Listen, Anton sold this man out so bad. When he left the set that day, he went back to a motel room. It's still in the city, in the town, you know what I mean, of Corey Holcomb, and sold this man out, sold everybody out from Chicago in this motel room. So I don't think Brother Anton Daniels is going to be too accepted and welcomed in Chicago based on what he said and how this went down, because you know you know Chirac, y'all. They going to stand up. Chirac going to stand up. As y'all come in, please hit that like button. You know, that like and subscribe button. Come on, come on. This is why we do what we do. All we ask of you is to hit that like button. If your like button ain't lit up, I'm asking your thumb to get up. You know what I mean? Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
...gotten into a fight.
I want to be very, very clear. I want you to hear it from me directly. I would have beat the shit out of Corey. Corey would have got the shit beat out of me. And I was thinking to myself, we was walking out the door. Me, Mika, security, we walking out the door like, this nigga's so corny. We was laughing at the nigga. If that's the case, if you feel some type of way about it, why you ain't say it before we got on camera, nigga? You waited till you was about to fall and you fell on that knife, nigga.
Right.
You fell on the knife and you got exposed. Nigga is gay. Lame, gay. He ain't a real one in Chicago. If y'all...
See, my thing is this. Now, you just called this man, I don't know if I can say that word now that I'm eligible for monetization, but let's just say he just called this man a homosexual. I think that's safe to say. Corey didn't run off and sue you for defamation of character. You know what I mean? He didn't run off and sue you for defamation of character. The minute he hit lower than what Anton hit, now Anton wants to run and sue. You know what I mean? You don't violate and tell a man come on, the fellatio stuff, man. Come on, man. Come on. You don't say that to, man, you don't say that to us straight males, man. You know what I'm saying? Good morning, Punchy. What's up with you? Good morning, Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Okay, I like to say Grand Rising because there's nothing good about mourning. You know what I mean? When you're mourning something, you're sad, you're lost. This English language is messed up, y'all. It's spellbounding. So I say Grand Rising. You rose this morning, Grand Rising. You know what I'm saying? I welcome your Grand Rising. But it's like Corey didn't run off and sue him. Just sitting by the fireplace. That sounds nice and relaxing. Ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, kings and queens, please respect the time, respect the craft, respect the work, respect the information, respect the entertainment. You know what I mean? Respect the respect. Can we please respect that like button, that thumbs up button? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. I should have at least like 15 likes. I've been counting the people coming in. There should be at least 15 likes. That thumbs, but come on. Let's be friends with that thumbs up button. You know what I mean? Yeah, he's described that way, Gotti. He's described that way in Isaiah. In the Bible, he's described that way. All right, let's get back into this. Funny thing is, Jesus is described that way too in the New Testament.
I'll still fuck with this nigga, I'm surprised. That nigga's a hoe. He a snitch in every facet of the word. That nigga's a snitch, he a hoe, and that nigga will backdoor you. He will backdoor you. Yes, that nigga breaks man code. He break man law. That nigga is weak.
Now, continuing his response to his near
punchy. Everything about that just sounds welcoming. That sounds relaxing. That sounds welcoming. That sounds just, oh man, that sounds like tranquility itself, man. You know what I mean? That sounds nice. Sipping on some, what's that, Chambord and Indica. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Bugatti says, yep, Lucifer is the son of the morning, aka morning. Exactly. 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 That's why I don't say good morning. I just say grand rising. I just say grand rising. There we go. Grand rising king from Delaware. Grand rising. Grand rising. Pepsi Cola. Grand rising from Florida. I like how you came in here with the king. Welcome to the moderator family. I like the respect. I respect the respect. I was just talking about that. I respect the respect. Look, you just popped in. I hope you don't subscribe because you're a moderator now, Pepsi Cola 298. You know what I'm saying? I like that. That's that conscious talk. I like that. I like that. I like that. That spoke volumes when you entered the room. I feel like you just lit up a dark room. I mean, all of us had our light shining, but you just came in here like really shining. You know what I'm saying? That North Star shine. I like that. I respect that. I respect that. I rock with you for that. You know what I mean? But let's get back into this. Let's get back into this. Moderators, can y'all please, please, please get those likes up?
Fight with Daniels, Holcomb would elaborate on the main thing that would end up triggering him, which in his words he calls it sex play. This appears to be when someone is disrespecting a person by insinuating things about them sexually that they would find offensive. Ironically, Holcomb's brand has been known for doing the same thing over the years, as he has done this to many men through his computer screen and platform. While further discussing the incident, Holcomb would express that he knew Daniels was bluffing when he sat down directly in front of him and taunted him to say he sucked dick again, and nothing happened.
So you what? No, what to get me in a space if you start sex playing me? Right. I didn't stop like what we talking about. Hey, nigga, I don't do that dick sucking shit. Where I'm from, I never seen whole shit like that before. I never saw nobody do nothing like that. I am not ashamed of my.
The discussion is in the title, Jabu. Thank you for joining from South Africa. But if you read the title, it says the new Black Panthers, and it also says Corey Holcomb goes scorched earth. That is the talking point. So please don't come in here criticizing because you misread the title. Thank you for joining us, but minimize your criticism because you were negligent at reading the title and comprehending the discussion.
My masculinity. All my young guys out there. If you have a
What's
line
up, Lemini?
where you like, don't play with my sexuality like that, they're gonna make it seem like you're hateful or you're something. You're not hateful. You
Hey, Dunmore family, you so right. Dunmore family say always in black folks' business. You know what I'm saying? Way in South Africa criticizing me, and I got it right there in the title. It's right there in the title. Right there. J Hud, what I'm mad about. But if you want to troll this morning, I can make you mad. If you want to troll this morning, I can make you mad. Because I'm not going to allow you to get me out of character. But I can tick you off in such an intelligent fashion. Oh, it's all good. It's all good, Jabu. It's all good, my man. You know what I'm saying? It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, Jabu. Thank you for joining us. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for joining us. Y'all pay attention to J Hud next comment. Mad about what? Mad about what? Mad about what?
You are a man. I don't care what you study. When I was in your grill, you did not say it.
According to Holcomb, he felt that Daniels came in with a plan to get him to fight, but didn't have the.
Listen to J Hud 72 and back. We're gonna say back cat. You know, like I can't say all that other stuff. I get tongue tied. Not pressed. Not upset. I just don't deal with people's ignorance. It's too early in the morning. You know, we can meet, we can laugh, we can have a good talk. You know what I'm saying? We can do all of that. But just the disrespectful stuff, man, and waking up, you know, with that type of energy is not good, man. It's chaotic. And in turns, it makes for a chaotic day. That energy is going to follow you and it's going to be reciprocated. No one needs that. Too old for that, man. Too old for that. J Hud 72, grow up, homie. If you're going to join the conversation, join the conversation.
Courage to follow through with it.
The chosen soldier of God. His plan didn't work. He didn't have the courage to make his plan work. All he had to do when I was right there, say I suck dick again. If you a man, you know he's not who he says he is. Now somebody else got something to say about that kick-ass nigga.
Now things will become even more personal in Holcomb's response when he allegedly would show Anton's daughter and wife to viewers and proceeded to disrespect him as well, telling Anton's wife that she should deal with him instead.
Babe, you ain't got to be worried about that nigga temper tantrums and
We'll get back to this, but let's piggyback on what's going on right now. No, you know, no one needs that negative energy, man. Come on, man. People are waking up right now worried about how they're going to feed their children, how they're going to gas their cars up, how they're going to pay their bills, how they're going to pay their medical bills, how they're going to get medical treatment, how am I going to make it to work, what is my boss going to be like today when I make it to work, are my kids going to behave while they're at school. Life is so stressful already, man. We all facing negative things right now. So the last thing you want to do is let negativity consume you. And energy rubs off. It's just like procreating with someone. You're exchanging energy. So if all of us are locked into this tiny space right here, one person's bad energy can change it for everyone. Can change it for everyone. Why would we want that domino effect? Why do we sponsor that? Why are we engineering that? Why do we subscribe to that? Why is that a necessity? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Pepsi Cola. I knew he had it coming, but he's one of those type of people. You might see him on the news here or in your county's mug shots for doing something stupid that just makes no sense. And I see 72. So if he was born in 1972, the brother is older than me. The brother is well into his 50s. Come on, man. That's just not that's just not what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? That's not what it is. I just told you my core values. I just told you my core values. I just told you my core values. Unity, respect, and love. I call it URL. Unity, respect, and love. You know what I'm saying? No, it's all good. Unity, respect, and love. No matter what our differences are in skin color, religious beliefs, how we vote, any of that, we should all be humane because we are all the human race. There's always a way to handle something maturely. You can talk things out. You can agree to disagree, but it starts with having a conversation, knowing we're different, and actually encountering and embracing that indifference to make it something solid for everyone. For everyone. We can't sit around and complain, nag all the time, but nobody's doing nothing to fix something. People are, well, what you doing? I'm trying to show y'all what it's like, man. To meet at the middle, knowing that we're all different and still laugh together and have a damn good time. So at the end of the day, how you vote don't matter. How you look don't matter. What you believe in don't matter. What matters is you left this MF with a smile on your face. We had a good damn morning this morning. And don't let nothing change your energy throughout the day. Because your smile can help somebody else smile who's really struggling on the inside, man. We have to reciprocate that type of energy. This country is a bunch of people that's in need. We are all in need. We are in need of something better, something bigger, something that we can get behind and embrace that's not a hidden agenda to divide and conquer us all. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's my core values, man. That's my core values. To be a better version of me today than I was yesterday. Goals. If I was a problem then to the world growing up and coming up, then I want to be a solution now. I know what it's like to walk on both sides. I know what it's like to struggle. I know what it's like to hurt. I know what it's like to love and lose. This is when we start taking mental notes and creating a punch list of things to do and to never do again, those pros and cons, to make us the better people we are required to be. And if we don't require of ourselves to be better, and we become dormant, stagnant, complicit in our journey, then we just wasted a life. That means that we had no hope for ourselves. So if we can wake up with that energy to ruin someone else's day, you didn't give a damn about your own day. You didn't give a damn. That means you woke up already possessed. You woke up already giving in to your problems. If you can wake up with that type of energy, you've already given up the fight. People say I laugh a lot. You want to know why I laugh? It's food for the soul. When I laugh, I often forget what the hell I'm mad about in the first case. I tend to stay happy when I laugh. So no, I'm not pressed. I'm not upset. I'm fatigued, y'all. I told y'all I have people fatigue. I don't like people, but I like good folks. I don't like white people. I like good white folks. I don't like black people. I like good black folks. I don't like Asian people. I like good Asian folks. Because you're always going to meet evil ass people. But no matter where you go, it's always some good folks, man. And I'm surrounded by good folks right now. That's why I rock out with y'all. That's the difference, man. We got to pass on that type of energy. We all talking about OG and Unc and influencing people and giving people titles, but we're not leading by example. We're not leading by example. He was supposed to get checked. He's older than me, and I just had to check him about his attitude. What if he would have put something in this comment box that somebody else would have saw that was already borderline depressed, and it just would have took them out of here? We can't have that, man. You can't ruin somebody else's day. That's their day. That's their life. That belongs to someone personally. You can't come along and ruin that. You can't do that. That's not right. Misery loves company, but we don't have to keep that misery company. Real talk. Let's hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all done got me off my topic for the day. It done got real up in here, but I don't mind. Maybe somebody needs to hear this. You know what I'm saying? Maybe somebody needs to hear this. How can we use the mama mentality and not, you know what? Keep grinding, keep working hard. On that poster, it says, I do what I do. And Kobe was more than a basketball player. Kobe spoke multiple languages. Kobe has lived in multiple countries. Kobe was helping the WNBA. Kyrie Irving is doing it now. Jason Tatum is doing it now. Kobe made sure that the women of the NBA got equal pay. He fought for it. What up, Rain, man? Sister Dunmore, you're right. But we just have to start speaking up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to sit here in front like that wasn't once us in life. We were young. We know how it goes. But if that 72 was his birth year, then that brother should be ashamed of himself. If that's how you're waking up into your 50s, you're half a century old. Half a century old. And if that's your spirit, if that's your mindset, your personality, and your characteristical traits upon rising in the morning when the Most High didn't have to wake you up, then something's wrong. Something is terribly wrong. Something is terribly wrong. You don't give in to your afflictions, man. You conquer your afflictions. Those are often called victories and triumphs, man. Come on, man. We all go through stuff. We all go through stuff, man. We all go through stuff. Why am I going to take my pain, my anger, and ruin your moment. It could be something about you that's going to help me while I'm in dire need. Am I going to get that help? Are you going to feel like helping me if I approach you the way that he approached this live? So there's an example to be made and to be set. I demand respect. And that's the difference. I demand everybody else demand respect for themselves too. You right. Can't have blessings without those lessons. You right. You're right, Miss Lyons. You're right. You're right. All right, let's get back on topic. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, I want to apply mama mentality the way Kobe did. That's all you have to do is stay applied. You just said it. You said you want to apply the mama mentality the way Kobe did. So just stay applied. I can already listen to the way you speak and tell that you're applying yourself to something positive and something big. So just stay applied. You know what I'm saying? Stay consistent and persistent in your walk, in your journey. Let nothing discourage you.
Let's just come with a real nigga. If y'all in Detroit, it's real niggas in Detroit. They could come pick you up at his house. He ain't gonna do shit. Look, I ain't gonna lie. I can't put you out front with my top 5 bitches, but I'll find you a slot just because you his wife. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock.
Y'all do know Corey Holcomb was just talking about Anton's wife, right? And he was showing Anton Daniels' wife. And I'm not going to say anything. I'm not. At least he has a wife. I'm single. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to just say I wouldn't have picked her for a wife. And that's not to be disrespectful. We just all got different tastes. All right? She's a beautiful queen. I'm going to leave that there. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to leave that there. And then he gets on the daughter, y'all. He goes scorched earth on Anton Daniels' minor daughter, y'all. And showed a picture of her. Live on air. With zero, y'all. Zero, y'all. Zero. You know what I'm saying? You know how I holler one time? No, that brother had zero, y'all. Showed the girl picture online, went scorched earth. Yo, they say the girl went to school, got picked on. She was crying. She spent all day in a guidance counselor's office. They might have to unenroll her out of school now for the rest of the year because this affects her. They're having her to be going to take her to be evaluated. You know what I mean? Like all of this stuff. And you know, Corey Holcomb also fired that shot at Tamika, who accompanied Anton Daniels to the show. I guess they was his little sneaky link, as they say. You know what I'm saying? So I guess this was Anton Daniels' little sneaky link. He had to be Panic, or that sister looked good. I know she don't really rock with people like Anton can't be. I know Anton money got to be good, because that sister, that was a good-looking sister. So he had already put that situation out there. She married too? She married too? Actual, factual, real talk. Hey, you got the right name. Hey, she married too? Tamika married too? Because before they hit that set, they said he was out in Las Vegas. So was she in Las Vegas with him? What do you know, actual, factual? Talk to us. Shoot. Hey, talk to us. That's the first time I heard that. That's the first time I've heard that. But anyways, they had already put the brother out there like he was cheating on his wife, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Punchy says possible. Possible. Hey, please, we can do so much better with those likes. Is that many people in here? Come on, ladies and gentlemen. When you come in, you know, show grace. Wipe your feet on my doormat, on the welcome mat. You know what I'm saying? Wipe your feet all on the uncut welcome mat. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm like Keith Sweat, y'all. I don't mind. Wipe your feet all over my welcome mat, ladies and gentlemen. Get that thing dirty. Wipe your feet all over that welcome mat. Hit that thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, but she's married too? Yep, that's the desperate Corey went off. Oh, no, man. See, you don't mess with a comedian. Y'all remember what happened when that heckler messed with Cat Williams? Do y'all remember that? It was a Spanish heckler. And all of that ice stuff was just popping off. Do y'all remember how Cat Williams went scorched earth on that heckler? Well, they put Cat Williams on the news for that. You know what I'm saying? They put Cat Williams on the news for that. You don't go out a heckler. If you think it's nonsense, why you here with a name like French Pascal? Let's get Fritz out of here, y'all. French, you're nonsense. See, that's what I'm saying. These type of people wake up with this energy. You didn't have to say nothing. You could have went on to another live if you weren't interested in what was going on here. But just to change the energy, y'all. Just to change the energy. Unity, respect, and love. That's not hard, man. That's not hard. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, on the like button. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have the Mamba mentality on that like button. Huh? How about we exercise the Mamba mentality on that thumbs up button? You know what I mean? How about that? Exercise that Mamba mentality on that thumbs up button. Kobe say, this is what I do. That thumbs up button is what we do when we come to somebody's video, y'all. Let's get back into this. But yeah, they say it shook the daughter up, y'all. And he showed a picture of the girl, man. He called the girl, man, it was just crazy,
Nigga,
man.
let me tell you something. Don't make no more daughters, dog. That's his daughter. This man said he ain't got no children out of wedlock. You got to make it where your shit come out with a boy, so he can make excuses for him.
Overall, according to Holcomb, he felt
He
that
said you got to make it to where you come out with a boy. They called the girl all kind of names. Cool, Mo D. They went off on her. I'm guessing the girl is tall or something. I don't know. I don't know. And she looked like she was like playing for some. I'm gonna see if I could actually find it, y'all. I saw it once this morning, but I don't want to show the daughter. I jeopardize my own platform. You know what I'm saying? I jeopardize my own platform. I don't want to show it. You don't have a thumbs up button. Okay, is this a troll? Is this a troll?
I knew he was bumping his gums. I knew nothing was going to happen how I walked up on him. Because when I first sat down, I was right up on him. Let's switch seats. Let's switch seats. Homie, I don't do no sucking shit. I'm a motherfucking man.
Tap the screen for a like.
I don't give a fuck about nothing.
Well, I tell you what.
Punchy says tap the screen for a like.
Go bad.
Call it what you want.
I don't do no sucking.
You say a lot of shit that I don't fuck with either. You
Okay, but that case shit. Then after that, he kept yapping. A little bit after that,
He kept
because I
yapping.
kept telling him, I don't do that sucking shit. He kept yapping. So I'm like, I say I suck again. He folded. That gay shit? Oh, you know. Hey, homie, I tell you what.
I'm right here.
Don't put no sucking shit. Don't put no sucking shit on me, nigga.
I'm from Detroit.
Say
Right
I
now.
suck again.
I'm right here. Right now. We can put
sucking
the
shit.
microphone right down,
Yo.
right now, and go on back. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Homie, you just running your mouth.
I'm not running. Ain't no, because you ain't gonna do shit. Because you're not gonna do
Come to me with that dick sucking
You're
shit
not gonna
again,
do
nigga.
You're not gonna
Come to me with. Say I suck again, nigga.
We can go all back right now.
Okay, I am.
We can go all back right now. I'm with it.
I bet you won't say that.
Man. So we got to talk about Corey Holcomb calling out and time.
But listen, that's not something you say to a man. I understand. A lot of people are saying, well, Corey Holcomb disrespected Anton Daniels first when he said, you kissing a white man ass, basically. All right? But we all talk like that, man. We tell people all the time, man, hey, man, stop swinging on that man. You know what I'm saying? Or stop kissing that man, so tooting his horn. We talk like that. Just to let you know, like, hey, man, that's a little bit too much overplay right there.
I knew he was
you know what I'm
bumping
saying?
his
That's a little
gums.
bit too much overplay. But to sexualize fellatio with the man to say you are sucking the of another man, yo, that's way over the top right there, man. That's over the top, man. That's why Corey put the microphone down. Y'all got to think Corey is in his 50s, man. I'm not sure how old Anton is, maybe 30s, 40s, I'm not sure. You know what I'm saying? But Corey put the microphone down and say, okay, well, say I again. Because if you say it, now I'm going to have to check you. And Corey even said it. Corey said, had he said it again, he would have been forced to put everything on the line because that's how he pressed him. But he didn't say it, so Corey admitted that Anton gave him a way out when he wouldn't repeat it. And he was glad that Anton gave him a way out. He said this. But you don't invite another man to to another man's body parts, man. You know what I'm saying? That's so far off code, man. That's disrespect in itself. Now, if he would reply, well, you kissing the ass of black people right now rather than you sucking the, okay, it would have been better. It would have been better. But to say that Corey went overboard when he ethered Anton, hey, when they go low, I go lower too. You know what I mean? Because when you do these type of things, you're opening your loved ones up to this criticism and this beef as well. Like, no one is off limits. You know what I'm saying? And real hitters think, like, if I can't get you, I'm gonna get the next thing closest to you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get the closest thing to you. See, here goes a European with these little sex jokes. That's what y'all do, man. That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. Listening from Dutchess County, upstate New York. What up, Jerry? You know what I mean? What up, Jerry? But see, that's a good example. That's what they do. And he thought that was funny. See how his disrespect was dealt with as well? But again, this is the energy that grown people are waking up with. I can understand young people, grown people, people who've already been here forever and still not sure of who the hell they identify as. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Respect, brother. Respect. And what's up, Terman? What's up, Terman White? You know what I'm saying? What's up, Milwaukee, Arkansas? I'm saying, hey, back. Y'all know what I do. One time, as y'all come in, y'all hit that like button. One time. You know what I'm saying? Come on. But it's real, though. So this goes right back to how people say, hey, man, when you do something to someone, you can't dictate the amount of force or aggression that they're going to meet you with in return. If you push me, nothing is saying I only have to push you back. You don't know how much that push hurt me. So if I want to ball up my fist and punch you, it's eye for an eye at that point. You're going to say, hey, I only pushed you, but you punched me. Well, either way it goes, you violated me. You can't dictate how I'm going to return fire on you. We can't dictate how Corey Holcomb was going to return fire. But we knew him being a comedian, the hothead that he was taking everything in and he was sitting back mastering his craft, y'all. He was sitting back mastering his craft. You know what I mean? And you just can't, you will never get that one up on a comedian, y'all. You will never get that one up on a comedian. So I don't know what Anton was thinking. Was it wrong for Corey Holcomb to put his wife and Anton's daughter and stuff out there like that? You know what I'm saying? You could say two wrongs don't make a right. But hey, when this thing is about ego, when this thing is about pride, especially when most people want to get the last word, you know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna just call you Gretz. Zimmerman, yep, two men that were wrong, how they handled the situation. True, true. But you don't let anyone disrespect you. Pepsi Cola said they don't understand who they are. That's why they act like they do. Hey, I agree. Two wrongs don't make a right. But in this situation, what I'm saying is, do y'all think it was wrong for Corey to finally shoot back and say the things that he said after Anton took almost a whole week talking noise online to panels and everywhere else about Corey Holcomb? Again, two wrongs don't make a right. But now Anton wants to sue Corey. Now Anton wants to sue Corey. We haven't heard Corey talk about suing Anton not one time, and Anton called this man homosexual and all kind of stuff. That's defamation of character, y'all. So it's like one is living by the street code and one is just looking for a payday and a viral moment. In a viral moment. As big as Anton is, he has what they call the Millionaire Morning Show, right? As big as Anton is with the Conservative Party, you tell me why he would even accept an invite to go on a 5150 show. Which one is bigger? Of course, Corey Holcomb is bigger. Of course. So this is Anton trying to find his way and trying to grow his platform. I can't say I blame him, but I wouldn't go on anyone's platform disrespecting them like that. Because in the end, I need you. I need the exposure. I need the sponsorship. You know what I'm saying? All right. Genocide say knew that when I seen it, what he was gonna do. Yeah, yeah. Grand Rising, Ashley. Grand Rising. Grand Rising. Random breezes, we good. You know what I'm saying? It's blowout. Anton has 2 channels. Yeah, he does. He does. And I didn't even know that Anton was a scammer in his younger days. Anton got fired from his job, HR, and investigated and everything for scamming people out of their money, y'all. I'm talking about bags on bags, y'all. Bags on bags. I'm gonna go ahead and say allegedly, but this stuff is on the internet everywhere, y'all. He was a scammer. He used to call himself Ton Dog, y'all. He used to walk around in a hot dog costume, bro, and try to tell people what to do to get money. And at the same time, he was scamming the company he was working for. Y'all look it up. It's out there. It's out there. It's out there. You know what I'm saying? It's out there. I'm not disrespecting my own people either, but see, that's another part of our mentality we have to kill. We cannot be afraid to police our own community. If we don't want them policing our community, and we know that we really don't make it out alive sometimes with them policing our communities, then we have to take the initiative and take the reins and call out our own community as well. If we have a problem with the way they do it, then there shouldn't be a problem with the way we do it, and we need to be the ones doing it because that community is us. We represent that. That is direct representation right there. They can look at what happened on the 5150 show and think that's how all of us act in real life. And then what? And then what? You know what I mean? So yes, we have to address it. We have to police it. Yeah, it's easy to turn on the camera and talk bad about white people and white supremacy and all of that. But when it's time to talk about us, it's time to talk about us too. You know what I'm saying? That's how you separate the real from the fake. They're not afraid to call out their own. They're not afraid to call out their own. So we need these things to happen. We need these conversations to happen because you're going to have young people watching what Corey Holcomb and Anton Daniels did and think, oh man, if that was me, I would have crashed out. I would have did this, I would have did that, blah, blah, blah. Nah, it's a better way. There's a better way. But if we come out here and we're condoning this behavior as the seasoned elders to these young people now, then what example are we setting? We can't complain about what they're doing. If you're worried about them stealing your car while you sleep at night, then stop influencing their behavior to make them want to steal your car while you sleep at night. If you worried about them taking what you got while you're on public transportation and you clutching your purse and your bag, then stop influencing them to take what you have. It's all about the influences, y'all. You got to turn that influence to something inspirational. Come on, man. See, that's what separates me from a lot of people. Yes, I'm a small platform. I'm building my way from the ground up. I didn't hit the ground running with a whole bunch of people, a whole bunch of money, have all these sponsors and equipment. I had a good sound mind, and I have a mouth to speak, and I've never been camera shy. I've never been camera shy. You know what I mean? But we have to start addressing this type of stuff. Do you think Russia and America teaming up is a good idea? No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, as far as you being teaming up, what? For what? Teaming up under what circumstances? Because right now, Russia isn't seeing eye to eye with America. Russia is not seeing eye to eye with America. Russia is seeing eye to eye with China and Iran. They're opposed to what America did to Venezuela. They're opposed to the U.S. seizing that oil the way they did. We'll see. We'll see. I put no faith in that, man. I put no faith in that. Vladimir Putin is one of the longest running dictators, man. You know what I'm saying? In the world, in the world. So I don't know. But anyways, we have to start policing our own community. We have to start leading by example. We have to start calling our own people out. How hypocritical does it look to sit here and call everybody else out and cry about what everybody else did to oppose us, but we're not calling ourselves out on what we're doing to oppose ourselves, to oppose our damn selves? Make it make sense, y'all. Make it make sense. See, I'm all about accountability. All right. Draymond says not much of anyone is standing with the U.S. right now. Facts. You know what? That's the moderator. Brother came in knowing exactly what he's talking about. Moderator, moderator. I hope you hit that like button and subscribe, brother. You're a moderator now. You know what I mean? That brother came in knowing exactly what he was talking about. Thank you. Not much of anyone is standing with the U.S. right now. To the point, I know this is off topic, but to the point to where people were already dropping troops off in Greenland, getting ready for this surge and this siege that Trump's been talking about. And now Trump has backed off from even using force to take Greenland from Denmark. Separate self-allegation from ongoing business, bullying, and scramble. Man, to be honest, America is looking like some bullies right now, man. America is looking like some bullies. Listen, I use this example a lot. And now I want to use this example to y'all. Can we at least get this thing up to 30 likes, y'all? Can we get 5 more likes? 5 more likes. Come on, y'all. We vibing. 5 more likes. 5 more likes. Florida. 5 more likes. 4 more likes. Come on. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, brothers and sisters. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, one more like. One more like on the horizon, y'all. One more like. One more. One time. We need one more. Somebody need to hit that like button. One time. One time, y'all. One time. Let's go. We almost there. We almost there. Can we get one more, y'all? Huh? Remember that Ray J song, If I Had One Wish? If I had one wish, it'd be for that 30th like. Come on, y'all. I'm wishing for number 30. Come on, wishing for number 30. Oh, there go number 30. There go number 30. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I'm talking about. I'm with you on that. Release the Trump Steam files. Did y'all see how people who work for the government was going online and showing everyone how to unredact those files? All you had to do was scan it and convert it to a PDF and open it. And everything was right there. Man, I seen some dirty emails between these two about what they did to a 13-year-old. 13-year-old. Y'all ain't heard that about them throwing the baby over in the water, the boat, the girl got pregnant. Y'all didn't hear about that? Y'all didn't hear about that? Peace Corps just settled to sit down. Scrummers are scorching. We innocent. Who innocent? The citizens of America or the American government? Who's innocent? Yeah, Draymond, he got me thinking about that one too. Who's innocent? I want to see who's innocent here. You know, I don't mind talking back to the people. I don't mind talking back, man. I talk to everybody. Right? Somebody say, what? Hey, Carla say, what? I'm trying to see, yeah, Pepsi Cola looking, yeah, I'm looking too. I'm trying to see how we innocent. Wait, inform us more. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Milwaukee, Arkansas? Because I'm waiting on Milwaukee, Arkansas to elaborate on what he mean by just settle to sit down, scrambles are scorching, we innocent. Who innocent? Boy, America done did so much, they just got done bombing Nigeria too, not too long ago. Trump times when he got word they was over there unaliving Christians. They say the Christians are their brothers. The Christians run their government. That's a sovereign community that he bombed over there. A sovereign community. Sovereign. And then what do? You go out to Venezuela. Then what do? You anger Colombia to where this Colombia president told you the same thing Maduro told you. If you want me, come get me. And then you threaten Greenland. Bro, when Draymond came in here and said we ain't got nobody, it's just like me right now in my single life. We ain't got nobody. Hey, we ain't got nobody. Nobody. It's no. I'm not a my money book owner describe. Bro, why are you talking in broken sentences and stuff? Come on, you came in talking perfect. Let's talk, bro. There ain't nobody attacking you. We just want you to clarify your, you know what I'm saying, your position. I told you in here, everyone's gonna get respect no matter how you vote, how you look, none of that, because everyone's opinion is at least food for thought. Now, this brother has everyone, you know what I'm saying, like wanting food from thought now. We give us something, brother. Give us something. Carla, I like you. Hey, Carla just came in with the sass. Carla, welcome to the moderator family. I hope you subscribed. You know what I mean? Come on. Come on. Carla came in here like, what? Hey, come on. Let us know. It's always going to be a safe space. Always. You know what I'm saying? Always. Yes, go on, say your piece. Hey, you got the whole chat right now waiting on you. It's your show. It's your show. Milwaukee, Arkansas. And I'm an independent, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I'm an independent, but I still want to know, you know what I'm saying? I want to know his position. You know what I'm saying? I want to know his position. Moderators, can we please get these people to get the likes up, y'all? Can we get the likes up? Okay, Milwaukee, Arkansas, you say so am I, meaning you're independent. We're waiting to hear your position on we're innocent. You said we're innocent. America is innocent. And we've all saw what's been going on. You know what I'm saying? You gonna come in here with that? You're gonna come in here with that. Y'all, listen to this. Booth 24472. Kobe R-worded someone. Why the F would you have his poster on your wall? Elvis was racist. Why the hell would you listen to his music? Trump don't like black people. Why the hell would you support him? The KKK don't like black people. Why are you supporting them under the name of a Christian? And Kobe was found innocent. That was a setup. That was somebody looking for money. See, here we go. Here we go. And I'm not even going to boot you. I'm going to let you stay. All right, O'Neal, left wing, right wing. Same bird. Nothing changes unless they wanted to. I agree. I agree, Neil. I agree. You know what I'm saying? And listen, John Rome, welcome to the family, homie. I hope you subscribe. Welcome to the moderator family. I hope you have subscribed. See, I watch people comments. You know what I'm saying? I watch people comments. All right, Untamed Scribe says facts. Neil says, I don't like Kobe, but he was innocent. All right, Draymond say top right corner if you're looking for the like button on your phone. Thank you, Draymond. Thank you. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? We was talking about Corey Holcomb, but now we talking about everybody in Arkansas, Milwaukee, Arkansas got people waiting. We talking politics now. We talking morals. Man, we all over the place right now. But it's a damn good conversation. You know what I'm saying? It's a damn good conversation. All right. John Rohn says, Democrats and Republicans, two-headed snake. I agree. You know what I mean? All right. Marquise Butler. You guys are dope. I'm enjoying the open conversation. You got a subscriber in me. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. And guess what? I don't think I've ever seen your name on this show before. And you got a Q in your name. And my name starts with the Q. And guess what? You're a moderator too. Welcome to the channel, sir. Welcome to the moderator family. All right. Milwaukee, Arkansas. You're a smart guy. One day I'm going to show you. Real proof only obtained by a real collector. What are you referencing though? I swear you are like trying to like, it's like trying to translate the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like thou and art and shout and bro, just talk. Just talk, bro. You got me feeling like I got an accent over here. I can't even read. Bro, reading your stuff make me want to have an accent. You're a smart guy. One day I'll show you you're real proof. Like, come on, bro. Come on. Milwaukee, just talk to us. Talk to us. Trying to be deep, unnecessary. I'm trying to see where he's going. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to see where he's going. I'm having a hard time understanding him. Hey, Pepsi Cola, like, what the hell? Hey, Duck Blazemore says, doubt, shout, LOL. For real. Can't understand all that stuff, man. Just speak. Speak freely. Bro probably can't even pay his light bill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Milwaukee, Arkansas. Art is possession. You talk about art now? Weren't you just talking about the country and the president and us being innocent? Bro, I am lost. If I was on your YouTube channel, I'd be like, all right, by now. I'd be lost. You know what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Can we stay on one thing? Thou shalt the bed. Gonna go back to sleep. You just now. Hey, 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 what is it? Sock me pause. You just snap, man. You just snap. Damn. Thou shalt pay thy car note on time. Yo, wildin'. Yo, wildin'. He's just talking. Tell him to go to bed. You know, now you feel threatened because we laughing? Bro, what is going on with you? Milwaukee, Arkansas. Like you came in here speaking and being cordial and bro, you are transforming right before my eyes. What's wrong? Brother, you need to talk. You know what I'm saying? Do you need a cyber hug, bro? What's wrong? What's wrong with the brother, y'all? Let me get back to some of these comments, man. You know what I'm saying? All right. Adjusting my glasses. I'm adjusting mine too. All right. Sock me Paul says laughing emojis and a peace sign. What's up with you, Paul? Neil says this one begat that one. That one begat this one. And lo and behold, someone said to someone or another. You just made moderator for that one. I swear to God, you just made moderator for that one. Oh my God. Milwaukee, Arkansas says no. Bro, now you hit me with the one word? Listen, I get mad at chicks, man. When I'm talking to chicks and stuff, and I'm real interested, and I done put everything, you know what I'm saying, that first message, and they just come back with like one word answers, bruh, that crap be ticking me off. Now you talking to me in one word, bruh. I can't even get a whole sentence now. I can't get a subject and a predicate. I can get some nouns and some verbs, some linking verbs, action verbs. You know what I'm saying? I just get a no? Damn. All right, Draymond says, so anyways, we need to invest in building up community centers and spending time uplifting each other and our areas. I agree. I agree. I agree. All right. Not a cyber hug says, I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying, y'all. Listen, Milwaukee, don't ever skip a dose. Pepsi Cola is snapping. Pepsi Cola snapping. Oh man. Listen, man. Milwaukee, Arkansas say chill your pills, dude. I'm gone. Huh? Chill your pills, dude. I'm gone. Okay, well, take your pills, dude, before you return. Golly, man. Careful with these fake wise guys. They might know voodoo. All right. Punchy says, I almost dropped my drink. I'm not even holding that drink. I almost dropped myself. Haywood Pittman says, weirdo. You know what I'm saying? TT. What's up, TT? What's up, TT? I didn't even know you was in the house, man. What's up, TT? You know what I'm saying? We got Ike Martin back. He must be on Milwaukee Best early this morning. Yo, straight snapping, man. Yo, straight snapping. I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to this Black Panthers thing. We got to talk about it too. It's too early for a drink, but it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Y'all too much, man. Y'all straight snapping in here, man. Hey, TT say he just got here. Carla Milne say it's 5:20 a.m. in Florida, Punchy. It sure is. It sure is. All right. It's a Y Trim Y. I don't want to get your name wrong. YT. I'm gonna just call you YT. Next time he speaks wisdom, it better be about some money, or we roasted. But y'all should have roasted him right then. Y'all still think Milwaukee lurking? Hey, that was kind of weird, man. My man went from speaking whole sentences to half sentences to one word, and he wouldn't even stay on topic. My boy's all over the place, boy. Hey, he damn sure missed that riddling this morning, didn't he? That boy need to double up on his Prozac, boy. That boy got all kind of different personalities, man. God, dog, boy, that was something serious. I know that boy teaches, boy. He probably never stayed back a grade, even though he dumb. His teacher say, nope, I ain't retaining him. I can't deal with him another year. Get his ass out of here. Yep, you passed. They passed on a problem. God, dog, boy. User TT say, in Central PA, we're about to get dumped on by 14 inches of snow starting tomorrow night. Man, you better get out of PA, man. You better get out of PA, man. John Rohn say that one hit. LOL. All caps, yet in the hole. What the hell, man? But hey, what do y'all think was wrong with that brother, man? He just seen that in the air, grabbed it, and threw it out there. Man, I don't. Somebody say, remember, ADHD is real. Carla. Carla. Hey, man. Hey, man. Shout out to the sisters, man. Shout out to the sisters with the roast game, too, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the sisters with the roast game, too, man. You know, for real, man. Shout out to the sisters, man. Shout out to the sisters with the roast game, man. For real, I love it. I love it, man. Hey, salute to y'all, man. Half of y'all probably grew up with brothers and everything, hung around your brothers all day and just crack jokes and can hang with the best on. Y'all probably some little scrappers too, ain't you? Y'all some little scrappers too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know you always got a woman in the neighborhood that can whoop a man's ass. You know, you always got that one female in your neighborhood that can even whoop a man's ass. Hey, any female with a roast game is probably a female that can probably whoop a man's ass. Yeah, something kind of tough. Yeah, real talk. Real talk. I love me a strong woman. I love me a strong woman. I love me a strong woman, boy. Listen, I love me a strong one. But she got to be able to laugh. She got to be goofy. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like an introvert type person, you know what I'm saying? So I like to be home, man, because there's too much foolishness out there. If you want to turn the crib into a Jamaican nightclub, we can do that. You want to turn it into a strip club, we can do that. You want to turn it into a casino, we can do that. You know what I'm saying? But it's too much out there, man. It's too much. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Draymond say, by the way, my name is Wait, Oh, that's Diamond. Oh, I keep saying Draymond. I'm sorry, Diamond. I'm sorry, Diamond. Blame it on my glasses. See, what had happened was I just went to the eye doctor Monday, right? And they strengthened my prescription, right? But they tried to charge me a little bit too much. And I wasn't going to pay the extra out-of-pocket cost when my insurance is supposed to cover all of that here in America. So I didn't get my upgraded, stronger prescription. I swear, y'all, I got it out there in the truck. I don't want y'all to think I'm lying to you now. Sister, I ain't mean to call your name Diamond. Diamond sound even better than me. You know what I'm saying? That diamond just sounds sexier to me. Hey, when they have a diamond on Players Club, wasn't it? Wasn't that diamond on Players Club? Was you diamond on Players Club? Thank you, Pepsi. Thank you, Pepsi. See, you gonna make me drink a Pepsi today, giving me these compliments. I'm about, to, I'm about to switch from Mountain Dew to Pepsi today at some point. You giving me all these compliments. Don't let somebody come up in here with the name Dr. Pepper now. I've been feeding for a Dr. Pepper. Don't come up in here and your name is Dr. Pepper. I'm telling you. Don't do it. All right. Diamond say, wait, what? What happened? What? Never known insurance company pay. Yeah. 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 That's how bad it is in America right now. They not paying 100% no more. They want you to pay 20%. Nope. You told me no copay, no nothing. This is how much you're giving me for this right here, and I expect you to pay that in full. If you're $1 short, we go to court. I haven't had a soda in years either. I was just cracking jokes. I drink more water than anything. I got water in here, y'all. I'm trying to learn how to hydrate myself and flush my kidneys and do all this extra, you know what I'm saying, healthy stuff. So I've been drinking water, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I've been drinking water. I was somebody who hated water, man. You know what I'm saying? Hated water. Nah, I drink my water. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Byron. Thank you. But anybody that come in here and compliment Kobe behind me, see, I think y'all passing on the word. All you gotta do is come in and compliment Kobe and you become a moderator. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the moderator family, Byron. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Anybody that recognize his greatness, you know what I'm saying? You all right with me. I rock with you. I don't drink sodas either, but boy, I'll drink a Pepsi Cola. Y'all know I'm stupid. Don't take me serious. Y'all know I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? I like Hawaiian Punchy 8 too. You know what I'm saying? Wow, y'all got beverages names, man. Y'all making me thirsty. Look, y'all making me look like I'm thirsty. Y'all coming here named after all these good, enticing beverages. What's wrong with y'all? You know what I'm saying? Let somebody come in here named Pure Water. Cucumber and lemon water. Oh, I'm good with that, Mike Patrick. That don't even sound attractive. I'm good on that. Hey, Pepsi Cola say, Grand Rising Byron. You don't think I knew about that, did you? All right. Punchy 8, smiling emojis. Pepsi Cola, smiling emojis. Johnny Rome, water, whiskey, and a little beer. I'm good on the beer, but water, whiskey, liquor, all that, yeah. I done toned it down because I'm trying to lead by example. Okay, let me talk to the fellas. But I want to talk to the women too. So women, y'all stay here. Because it's going to be funny right here. Stay here. Spring water is the best. Yeah, I agree. Listen, man. I'm going to tell y'all what made me never want to drink again, ever in my life. Fellas, I want to know if y'all agree with me. And women, y'all better not laugh at me. Y'all better not, I swear to God, y'all better not laugh. All right, sisters, y'all better not laugh. But what never made me want to drink again is a woman that drinks. Oh, my Lord, man. Oh, my Lord. Boy, you got some women that, boy, it's some women can knock them things back, boy. And they don't know how to act when they own it. Now, if you just gonna get yourself drunk and fall asleep without your clothes on and it's easy access, cool. I'm with that. Drink yourself to sleep and leave them clothes off for me. I'm with that. But boy, if you gonna drink and turn into a whole nother person, and now you want to be Clarissa Shields up in this piece, and I'm just simply trying to be Papoose, I'm a lover, not a fighter, it's a damn problem. Boy, a woman that drank will make a man think, boy. You know what I'm saying? Man, listen, I done been through so many things with women that drink. I don't even want to date a woman that drink. If you burp and your mouth smell like alcohol, I don't want nothing to do with you. Hell no. Boy, I'm trying to tell you, a woman drinking ain't nothing nice, boy. Nothing nice, y'all. The worst part about alcohol is a woman with no limit. A woman with no limit, bro. The scariest thing, y'all don't understand. Boy, I done had to go get protection orders on women that drink. I done had to put women in jail for being drunk and putting their hands on me. I know not to hit y'all. Plus, I have a sister and a mom. You know what I'm saying? So I respect women. Boy, y'all get drunk. Y'all think y'all can just put y'all hands on men like that? Pull your little, chuck your little, I want to play out on people and stuff and threaten people. And then sit there and wait for the police to get there like you not going to go to jail? Oh, you are definitely going to jail. And I'm definitely not bonding you out. I'm definitely, hell no. Come on, man. That's crazy. When you change, it's the spirit that changed the spirit. That's what J Dove said. Diamond says, I don't think that is most of the women that drink. All right. Neil says, a woman without ambitions, what could go wrong? Okay, and see what says, not me. Man, when I tell y'all I have been through it with these women, man, it's crazy, man. All right, Pepsi Cola says, nah, it's that good. Don't blame it on the alcohol. Hey, hey, Pepsi, you better stop, Pepsi. You better stop, Pepsi. You better stop, Pepsi. All right, now. All right, Pepsi. All right, Pepsi. All right. Some people just don't need to drink. Diamond says it's just like dudes that get angry when they drink. Yeah, but these dudes beat up each other. Now, I mean, you might have some dudes that go home and take it out on their women. I'm not even saying that don't happen. But I'm saying the worst part of alcohol is a woman. A man can't match no. Boy, listen, you cannot match a woman's vindictiveness, her upsetness. You can't match a woman's manipulation, her vindication. You can't. You cannot, boy. Hell holds no fury like a woman scorned. Y'all heard R. Kelly, when a woman fed up. Nah, think about it. If she fed up, it ain't nothing you can do about it. Imagine her being fed up and drunk. It definitely ain't shit you gonna do about it. Don't worry. I'll wait. Y'all already know. Yes, drinking alcohol is dangerous. Yes, I agree. But drinking with an alcohol who can outdrink a third of the world, a female that can outdrink a third of the world. Man, listen, man. I don't even bet my money on men no more. When I go chill with the old folks, I bet my money on the aunties. I know the aunties go, boy, listen. Auntie still throwing back Night Train in 2026. Auntie still guggling MD 2020 in 2026. I got my money on Auntie. You know what I'm saying? I think Auntie might outdrink a Mexican. You know what I'm saying? I got my money on Auntie. Let's hit that like button, ladies and gentlemen. Let's hit that like button. Y'all know how we get it up in here. It's a safe space. We laugh, man. We crack jokes. I vibe with everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? This is what I like right here. This is what my platform is about. This is what our platform is about. This is how we want to keep it, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Still going off that night train in 2026. Yeah, in 2026. Yeah, for real. For real. I'm talking about I put my money on the aunties, boy. Let auntie got a little wrinkle under her eye or something, you know what I'm saying, or a little mole, and she got that little afro with that little gray patch. I'm betting on her. She looked like the drinker. She looked the part. I'm betting on her. I'm betting on her. I'm betting on her. I'm trying to tell you, man. I believe a woman can drink a man under the table. I believe, listen, a woman has a whole different tolerance from alcohol. The only person that has the tolerance that a woman has for alcohol is a Mexican. I'm telling you, I'm surprised you don't see black women out on Cinco de Mayo chilling with the Mexicans, partying. The sisters could drink, the Mexicans known for drinking. You know what I'm saying? Boy, they could turn up. They could turn, that party ain't gonna never end. You know what I'm saying? What Cat women say, around here drinking Zambuki. You know what I'm saying? That party ain't gonna never end, boy. You know what I'm saying? And you got women out here love that Henny, boy. That Henny and that Douce. What? 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 Man, turn them into a whole different person, boy. Just stop them early. Just stop them early. If you don't want to see her Incredible Hulk, don't let her, just stop her early. Stop her early. She gonna turn the Luferigno on your ass. Give her about 3 more shots and you gonna get dropped. That's all I'm saying. 3 more shots and you gonna get dropped. You know what I'm saying? See, Diamond says she miss a good Mexican party. I do too, man. They really know how to party, turn up, have fun, drink. Hey, man, I went to a Spanish nightclub one time, man, in Sarasota called Latin Quarters. And I enjoyed myself too. Come on, y'all, hit that like button. I should have at least 50 likes by now. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. We vibing, having a good conversation. Y'all laughing, I'm laughing. And y'all can't even hit the like button. Man, y'all stingy, man. Y'all stingy. Y'all like some female nuns. Y'all just stingy. Don't want to get nothing up. y'all like some celibacy around here. Y'all celibate as hell. Just don't want to give nothing up. Stop being stingy. Give up those likes. Oh, Carla says she live in Sarasota. Oh, Carla, you better stop, Carla. You better stop. I used to live there too. But me no longer do. No new town for me. I'd rather be in the old town. Hey, but anyways, right, it was lit. But I'm sitting to the bar. I'm throwing back my Long Island iced teas. I'm old school. I love my Long Islands, y'all. You know what I mean? And I'm just watching everybody dance. I'm watching how they dress, and I don't care what nobody say, boy. Those Spanish sisters is fine, boy. Listen, those Spanish sisters shaped like our sisters. Them girls fine, boy. Oh, them girls got some shapes. They are beautiful. They smell good. They look good. But what they got on us, though, I thought black people can dance. And I thought these dances nowadays get you tired with all the stuff you got to do with your arms and your legs and all of that type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But now, what did they say? Uh-oh, there was something retracted. You know what I'm saying? But now, when you watch Spanish people dance, man, the merengue and the cha-cha and what's the other thing? What's the merengue, bachata? I'm missing another one. Oh, yeah, I learned the names. Boy, you got to move. Boy, that crap gets you tired standing there. Man, listen. Mexicans take dancing to a salsa. Thank you. Mexicans take dancing to a whole new level. If you think you get tired from jogging, go dancing with the Mexican. You're going to be tired from dancing. I'm telling you. See, we do it the boring way. Our two-step, we just put our arms around, we grab that woman by her fat little, y'all know, and we just slow grind and we just move in place with it. Y'all know, we just move in place. We just move in place with it. But them, but they moving and spinning and man, I'm tired. I'm 30 seconds into the song. I'm tired. Yeah, bachata. I'm 30 seconds into the song. I'm tired as hell just from watching. You know what I'm saying? The Mexicans don't do the same two-step. No, they don't. No, they don't. Boy, Mexicans actually dance. Boy, listen, that Spanish, they dance, bro. They dance. Y'all wonder why them people be, y'all wonder why them women so fine? Them women ain't in the gym. They on the dance floor. For real. For real. Like, them Spanish women, I got to give it to them, y'all. I got to give it to them. Ice, please let the fine Spanish women stay. I'll help them get the papers. They'll be signing a whole different set of papers, boy. I'm from South Central LA. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do what? Yeah, they do what? Yeah, they do what? We finna have a debate on who dance better out of black people and Mexicans. Is that what we finna do? They start dancing at fire. I'm trying to tell you, they can dance, man. If it's, listen, it's 3 things about the Spanish community. Okay, 4 things. They can cook. Well, okay, 5 things. They can cook. They can procreate. They can dance. They can work. They can drink. Real talk. They dance in Speedos in the mirror. I do that myself. I should get a like for that, y'all. I should get a like for that, y'all. Come on, man. I should get a like for that one. I should get a like for that one, man. Y'all, Carla, you better leave me alone, Carla. Carla, you better leave me alone, Carla. All right, let me get back to y'all, man. Let me get back to y'all, man. All right, Key Harmony is laughing. All right, Neil says, white boy snapping his fingers, tapping his foot, calling it dancing. And he even on beat with it. And he's snapping his foot and tapping his feet all at different times. We ain't gonna get on white people trying to dance, bro. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna say the white folks this morning, man. We gonna get the white people the day off, man. We ain't gonna get. We ain't gonna do. We ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna get on the day off from criticism, man. They be going through so much. We keep talking about their laws and their colonization and their slavery. Now we gonna talk about their dancing. Come on, don't do that to them. Don't do that to them. We got to love everybody, y'all. We got to use everybody. We got to love everybody, man. Pepsi Cola, we up to 46 likes. Carla's laughing. Key Harmony says, what do you use on your skin? It's so smooth. Oh, well, thank you, baby. Nah, hey, honestly, and y'all better not judge me. All right, good night, Carla. You know what I'm saying? You stay safe too, sexy self. Hey, but don't judge me, man. But I like, you know what I'm saying, cocoa butter and shea butter products, and I use oil. You know what I'm saying? I don't use lotion. I use cocoa butter and shea oil, you know what I'm saying, on my skin. And I use the body wash as well. So I try to take care of me, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to smell good so when I meet that right one, she know I'm the right one too. You know what I'm saying? I'm still working on me. All right, good night, good night. Good night. And thank you so much, Key Harmony. Thank you so much. Thank you for recognizing. Thank you for recognizing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. I've been working hard on my melanin. All right, now the most likes I ever got at one point in a live was 55. Can we beat that record tonight? We are at 46. Can we get up to at least 60 likes? The record is 55. That is from yesterday morning, I believe. Yesterday morning, morning before. Can we get up to at least 60 likes? Man, you got a great format. Look forward to catching you later. For sure, I appreciate you dropping in. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate all y'all. Thank you. Now I have to go get my shea butter and my cocoa butter. I'm making you a moderator. Don't you leave here before I make you a moderator. And I hope you have subscribed to the channel because I look forward to seeing you back as well. All right. So thank you to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh, we at 49. The record is 55. I'm pushing for 60. Can we get 60, y'all? Can we get 60? And now I guess would be a good time to address the Black Panthers too, y'all. Let's get on the Black Panthers. You know what I'm saying? Let's get on these new Black Panthers. Let's get on what's his name? Paul Bird's song. You know what I mean? The guy that came out from the Black Panthers when Renee Nicole Good was unalived by the ICE agent. Let's talk about this guy. Now, the original Black Panthers were out of, all right, Diamond, don't have me in here crushing on you now, Diamond. Why ain't you got a profile picture up there, Diamond? Huh, Diamond? Huh, Diamond? Diamond keeps sending these cute little emojis now. Okay, Diamond. You know men buy diamonds, right, Diamond? You better start playing. Hey, but no, seriously, y'all know that the Black Panthers come out of Oakland, California originally, right? And we know what they stood for. We also know how they were portrayed and disassembled. Now, Paul Bird's song has arose out of nowhere, you know, and he's out here. I seen him first make his appearance for Renee Nicole Good, all right, when she was unalived by the ICE agent. I've also saw him in his younger days as a Pyru, as a Blood. I mean, all this stuff. Like, the guy has like a serious crisis identity thing going on right now. But he's stepping back on some of his stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not sure because I've heard him doubling down. Now he's inviting Maisha Newton, who is the niece of Huey Newton, who was formerly the founder of the original Black Panther Party. He's inviting everyone out to some type of conference so that they can be, I guess, accepted and schooled by the original Black Panthers, but they're really trying to show that they have permission to be these Black Panthers. Now, the original Black Panthers have already come out, denounced them, sent cease and desist letters out to him. The brother has a background. I don't know if it's misdemeanors or felonies, but we see him around here carrying weapons. But what I want to critique him on is a little different. You out here taking up for ICE and Renee Nicole Good. And do y'all know how many things have happened in this country that if the Black Panthers were going to speak up and wanted to make an impact, they had the opportunity to do so and didn't? But you're coming out here against ICE and that should have nothing to do with us? Now, let me touch on some things to that new Black Panther Party. All right, Paul Birdsong and crew. We almost have 50 likes, ladies and gentlemen. The record is 55. I'm trying to touch 60. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I'm finna, Diamond, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you, Diamond. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Diamond. That's my girl right there. I'd like you, Diamond. I'd like you. All right. But, okay, we up to 50. The record is 55. I'm pushing for 60, y'all. I'm pushing for 60. Can we get 10 more likes? Moderators, can we get 10 more likes? All right, but check this out. Let's get into it because, see, I did a little research and I got a message for Paul Birdsong and his new Black Panther Party. And Sister Diamond, sexy self right here, already done touched on something. You know what I'm saying? So let me get through this, then I'm going to go back to y'all comments. So if they were going to come out, March of 2025, a 19-year-old set of twins named Kadir and Nazir Lewis from Gwinnett County, Georgia, were found pow-powed to death on Bell Mountain in Towns County. We didn't see them come out, did we? Did we see this Black Panther Party come out? Did we? All right. Trey Reed. Remember the name Trey Reed, right? Yeah, that was the young kid that was found hanging from a tree in the middle of the campus at Delta State University in Mississippi in September 2025. Did we see Paul Birdsong and these Black Panthers come out? Do y'all remember seeing them there? Because I don't. I don't. Come on, y'all. We're 3 away from our record. 3 likes away from our record. And I would like to get 60 to break that record. Come on, y'all. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. But we didn't see them there. And that was the perfect opportunity if you were going to establish yourself for the people, as the original Black Panthers did, you could establish yourself there. But wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. And I'm going to get back to these comments. There are Black truck drivers who were attacked or threatened in sundown towns across the country. I didn't see none of those Black Panther people show up there. You know what I'm saying? I saw none of that. Where was Paul Birdsong and crew then? We didn't see that. We didn't see that. I'm still not done. Oh, I prepared for this one. All right. There are Black truck drivers who kissed their wives goodbye and never made it home and never made it to where their load was intended to go either. Phones went dead. Nobody registered them in. The drive log is missing out of the truck and it should never be removed out of the truck. We never saw this stuff. We never saw the Black Panthers there, did we? Did we? Did they speak up? Right. And they never, where was the Black Panthers then? Where was Paul Birdsong? That's probably when he was crippling or being a Pyru or something then, huh? Because we didn't see him. He didn't come out. We didn't see him. But you're going to come out for Renee Nicole Good, right? And Diamond, I'm saving the best for last. I got you. All right. 123 neo-Nazi white nationalists demonstrated hate in January of 2025 in the U.S. and Canada. But let's just stay here in the U.S. 123 white nationalists marched and did demonstrations in January of 2025. Did y'all see Paul Birdsong in the new Black Panthers? Did y'all see him? Because I didn't. I didn't see him. I didn't see him when Jake Lang had this rally for white people. I didn't see them. You know? Now, 34 events by white nationalist groups were reported with high activity in Ohio and Michigan, March of 2025. I didn't see. Okay, Mr. Uncut and crew. Auntie needs her sleep, sitting up here in the bed leaning. Good night, Punchy. We love you. We love you. All right, Diamond says all that's going on, and they chose not to stand. Why? Because it's for the clout. Exactly, and that's what I'm pointing out. TT, was that Patriot Front? If so, they are fair. I don't know, but but I did my homework on this for a reason. Y'all know I'm not going to come on here and give misinformation. I keep telling y'all I do the research because no one's going to come on here and call me a liar. You know what I mean? Now, May of 2025, 50 events involving white nationalist groups were reported in high activity in Arizona. Did we see Paul Birdsong and crew come out then? Did we? Did we? I was going to mention the brother who almost had his truck tipped over by the front loader, but I think black people did show up and rally the next day. You know what I mean? But I think black people did show up to that site and rally the next day there. So I left that exempt. All right. July 2025. 43 events involving white nationalist groups with high activity in Texas. Did we see these armed vigilantes then? Did we see Paul Birdsong and family then? No. No, not at all. And I'm getting somewhere with this. An off-duty ICE agent, here we go, Diamond. Here we go, Diamond. Diamond, where you at, sexy? Where you at, sexy? Here's your time to shine, Diamond. Here you go. You know what I'm saying? Here you go, Diamond. An off-duty ICE agent, fatally, pow pow, you know, an off-duty ICE agent went in his house, y'all, and grabbed the Obama, y'all. That's right, he grabbed the Obama, y'all. Let me give it to you one more time, because I got my own lingo. He grabbed his Obama, y'all, because he heard a brother out there letting celebratory rounds go off on New Year's and New Year's Eve. He's off duty. He lives in the same apartment complex. He goes and grabs his Obama, y'all, and comes back and brah, brah. Oh, y'all get the Obama now, right? Brah, brah. And unalives this brother Keith Porter. And then lied and said that this brother aimed his weapon at him and it was self-defense. Now, if you were going to march for someone, and the original Black Panther Party is out of Oakland, California, and this brother was unalived in California by an off-duty ICE agent, why didn't you show up in why didn't you show up in your own state? Why didn't you show up in your own state? I had to save this one for last. You know what I'm saying? I had to save this because this brother was in California where they originated from. See, the Black Panthers originally originated out of Oakland, California. This brother was unalived in California. Where were Paul Birdsong and crew then? Oh, but you're going to show up in Minneapolis for Renee Nicole Good, though. You're going to show up in Minneapolis, and you expect us to go out there and take on ICE. No, it's not our fight. It's not our fight. So I believe that he's paid, y'all. I don't think he's authentic. I don't believe that he's authentic, y'all. In no way, shape, or form. I do not believe that they are authentic. I don't believe that they are about the people, y'all. This ain't the Black Panthers we are used to hearing about in the 60s. These are not the same. No, no, no. I just gave so many instances to where they could have been active. They could have been active. Right, you can see through them. You can see through them. You know this is government oriented. It's like the government is setting them up and trying to push this divide and conquer, this race war. I'm telling you, now they come out and you got neo-Nazis, and you got Nick Fuentes, and you got this Steven. Bro, it's crazy right now. It's crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. He missed the mark. F Ice, but this is a weird time to try and come out. He definitely missed his time. Okay. I'm going to say F Ice too, but I'm going to say that with the understanding that these people still have jobs to do. We say F the police, but these people still have jobs to do. We say F these people until we need these people. I'm just going to be real about it. I'm just going to be real about it. We say F these people until we need these people. And truthfully, there's more illegals and more Spanish people in this country right now than us. We are outnumbered. If we make up 13%, the brown population is making up about 20 to 22%. And we belong here. And we somehow still genetically only make up 13% of the population. How are brown people about a 20% genetic makeup of the U.S. population right now? So ICE has a necessary job, like police have a necessary job, like judges have a necessary job. If we don't like them, we stay out of their faces. I don't like police, so I stay out of a police face. I don't like a judge, I stay from around a judge. You understand what I'm saying? So if we don't like ICE, do exactly what we've been doing. Sit home on our couches, listen to me on live, and not worry about what's going on out there because it does not concern us. All right, let's get to these comments. All right. Diamond say they are trying to fan the flames of a race war. I agree. All right. Nick Nack says he's definitely a paid actor and not a good one at that. Tell him I'm with you on that. I've taken time to watch this guy. I didn't want to speak up too prematurely. So I took time to like really watch him and do a little research on him before I spoke on him. You know what I mean? He has a record too. And allegedly, there's someone that says that he's been convicted of an S crime, but there's other people that's went and looked and can't find that paperwork. But this person actually did have some documents in the back, but I couldn't see the names. But I'm not going to put that on him if I can't prove it. All right. All right. TT says exactly. In 2015, Obama gave Tom Homan a medal for his immigration work. Yeah, and now they hate Tom Homan. Tom Homan was there for the Bushes, Reagan, Obama, Clinton. I don't know if he was there for Biden or not. You know what I'm saying? That was Tom Homan. When they say Obama deported the most people, that was Tom Homan then. And you're right, he did get a medal. And now they can't stand Tom Homan because he's back with Trump doing it for Trump. But this guy has always been the face of deportation in this country, Tom Homan. So how is it okay with Obama, but it's not okay with Trump? Why was he praised under Obama, but he's disliked because Trump is disliked too? All right, Diamond says, I don't need ICE. I may need the police, but I don't know why I would need ICE. I'm going to tell you why you need ICE. Sexy sister, can I tell you why you need ICE? Let me talk to you, sex. I'm going to turn my deep voice on for you, baby. Diamond, baby, can you hear me? The reason, baby, your sexy self needs some ICE, baby. It's because you don't need to be around here drinking some lukewarm fluids, man. You don't want to be drinking no hot water. You don't want no hot soda. You don't want no hot Kool-Aid. You want to keep your drink cold. You need ice in your drink, Diamond. You need ice in your drink. Oh, we 2 away from the record, y'all. We 2 away from 60, y'all. Dos más, dos más, dos más, dos más. 2 more, dos más. You know what I'm saying? TT says, cause it's Trump, that's all. Stay away from Home Depot. You got that right. Diamond says, Stephen Miller and Barbie Nome is in charge of deportation, I thought. Tom Homan. I think the Nome chick is in charge of, I forget what Christy Nome was in charge of. Only thing I need ice for is my cola. I'm trying to tell you, Fat Boy Kicks, I'm trying to tell you. You know what I'm saying? TT say, get it. Fat Boy Kicks say, I subbed and hit the like. Thank you. Oh, we at 63. Fat Boy Kicks, that didn't happen till you came in here, so you a moderator now because you bought good energy. You bought good energy. You know what I'm saying? It's somebody else in here I've been kicking it weird too that has some good energy. I was going to make him a moderator. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. I got my eye on your Nick. I'm watching your Nick. I'm watching your Nick. It was Nick. I'm watching your Nick. I don't know if Nick's still here, but Nick came in with some cool comments. You know what I'm saying? Nick might be a moderator too before it's over. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Fat Boy saying stay away from Sam's Club too. Hey, if we gonna put this out here, listen, I got to tell the truth about it. Stay away from all black communities because that's where all they ass is at. They all out there on Martin Luther King. I had a dream avenue, boy. If y'all talking about stay away from Home Depot and all these other places, stay out of the black community because that is where they are. You know, they're living right on top of us. For real. Can't even have your family come out here and park because you got like 15 visitors parking spots and one family of Mexicans is taking up all 15 visitor parking spots. Like ain't nobody else got no family. It's only a holiday for them and to them. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. I walked outside one day 3 years ago when I first moved in here, man. I just cleaned my truck, detailed it, had my baby shining. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, thank you. We at 63, y'all. We at 63. Had my baby shining, right? So I hear something out the door, and I hear, you know, man, it's 6 of them, a whole family of them, chilling with they Modelos and they Coronas with they lemons on my damn truck. Not on their vehicle. Their vehicle is parked right next to mine. All of them are trying to fit into a car. You feel me? They are on my truck. They done let the bed down. They got, having their own little party. Man, listen, I opened the door with a little something, something. You know what I'm saying? I opened the door with a little backup. If y'all don't move y'all off mine, this ain't what we do over here in America, boy. Listen, and then a woman trying to say, no touchy, no touchy. I say, yep, it's no touchy, no touchy, or you will get touched. You feel me? I got back up. I got back up. Who the hell comes over here and just bothers with other people's stuff, man? I'm talking about the takeover, y'all. I'm talking about the takeover. That's the only thing I don't like about the Spanish community. Some of them are the damn takeover. You know what I'm saying? What the hell make you think you can go sit your ass on somebody else's damn truck with your beer, your Modelo, your fingerprints, your dirty construction hands and sit like, for real? Is that what y'all do in Mexico? I understand why your vehicle's dirty in Mexico. You ain't got no running water. My vehicle clean. We have running water here. Huh? Comprende? Real talk. Real talk. That's my problem with them. Other than that, they good people. But I just don't like that takeover mentality. And you tell me why the hell they come here and they get every damn thing. Down here, you pass buildings painted in Mexican colors. You know what I'm saying? Past buildings painted in Mexican colors. And we done been here all our life and we can't get shit, not even a loan from the bank to start a damn business, to paint a damn building, some doggone, come on, man. Come on, man. And yes, a lot of them are racist. A lot of them are racist, especially their women. Now, I admit, the Spanish guys are way cooler than the Spanish women. And I've never seen these people go outside of their race. Never, ever. They need to. They would grow past 5'3". They need to mix it up a little bit. They would grow past 5'3". You know what I'm saying? I ain't seen a tall Mexican yet. I have not seen a tall Mexican yet. Real talk. Y'all got me on one. It might be a little funny, but y'all can't tell me I'm lying. Y'all cannot tell me I'm lying. You can't tell me I'm lying. I ain't seen a tall Mexican yet. I ain't seen a Mexican yet that's over 5'4". I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. Cat Williams feel like Shaquille O'Neal standing next to a Mexican. I'm telling you now, I ain't seen it. I ain't seen it. I have not seen it. That's called them mother start drinking early. They stop their growth. They stop their growth. They start drinking early. They start drinking early. Now, I done gave them their credit early on. I told y'all the 5 good things they good at. And I think I can repeat them 5 good things. Procreating, drinking, dancing, working, cooking. See, I repeated those 5 good things about the Latino community. But boy, listen, them jokers will take over anybody's, and wherever they move at, it becomes dirty and cluttered. It's bottles all over the ground. Some of them do touch on kids. Some of them you have to watch them around children and women. Because I have had to go after a few when my old lady at the time was leaving here early in the morning to go to work. And they out there in the parking lot celebrating. I know you won't come after this one. Back up, essay. We going to write an essay about you. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you got to watch some of them, but not all of them. You know what I'm saying? You got to watch some of them, but not all of them. Around here flying Mexican flags in America. If you love your country that much, why the hell you ain't stay there to make it great again? You know what I'm saying? The hell? I got a problem with that, too. I have a problem with that, too. It's been real, King. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for the warm welcome. You got it, Pepsi Cola. You know what I'm saying? You got it. I look forward to seeing you back. You got it. It's all love. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. All right, y'all. We 1 like away. You know what I'm saying? Can we get 60? Oh, there it is. There it is. Thank you, man. Y'all rock, man. Y'all rock, man. Y'all rock. But no, I love everybody, but I'm going to tell the truth. So y'all done heard me call out white people. Y'all done heard me call out black people. Y'all done heard me call out the Latino community. This is why I tell y'all I like good folks. I don't like people. I like good folks. Because good folks have common sense. You know what I'm saying? People don't. People ignorant. People are ignorant. You know what I'm saying? People are ignorant, but good folks have common sense. But that's what I don't like about Mexicans. If for some reason they don't like us, boy, they do not like us, man. A Mexican woman is so doggone disrespectful, man. Man, listen, man. I don't understand how y'all don't like us, but y'all live around us in our neighborhoods. The Mexicans I've been around aren't like that, but you have different groups in every community. No, you have civilized Mexicans and you have uncivilized Mexicans. Like you have civilized black people, you have uncivilized black people. So I'm not speaking of all of them collectively. I'm speaking on that demographic of their community who does do these things. You know what I'm saying? User TT say exactly. Don't want none, won't be none. You know what I'm saying? Tanella says, LOL. Diamond says, white Latinos are more likely to be racist. True. True. But it don't matter if she's a white or a brown Latino. They don't like black men. I'm telling you, man. I used to work out at 7-Eleven. And there was this Mexican woman that would come in with like a crew of 6. You know what I mean? And none of the women would speak to me, but they speak to everybody else. Of course, I'm the only black man. So I started putting 2 and 2 together. So I started learning Spanish. That's why I got the Spanish book I showed y'all the other day. So I started speaking to them in Spanish, you know what I'm saying? And then they just turned their nose up at me, right? So I'm like, damn, I'm trying, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to communicate with you. I don't see why I have to speak your language in my country, but at least I'm trying to go with the concept to understand you and do good business, you know what I'm saying? It got to the point to where this lady came in, you know what I'm saying? No, it's red dot now. That's why I no longer work there, because they bought the red dots in and got rid of all of us. April 15th of last year. So it's amazing how you called that out, TT, because that's accurate as hell. The red dots on it now. Yes. They kicked all of us out, fired all of us, and brought in their family. It's amazing how you peeped that out. But that's actually happened. I did a video about it. But this woman comes in, you know, at the time we were selling like little personal pan breakfast pizzas, you know what I'm saying? In the morning time. Every morning she came in, she would grab one of these pizzas. This lady finally come to my register and she put the pizza on the counter and she took her money, balled it up, an Indian, took her money and balled it up and threw it across the counter at me. Oh man, I snapped. I snapped. I threw that right back at her. I snapped. I threw that and the pizza at her. Who the you think you got me effed up right now? You over here in my country. Hell, you come over here by us if you don't like us. You should have stayed in your country where you saw less of us in the first damn place. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it pissed me off, man. It pissed me off. To that day, I have not rocked, you know what I'm saying? But let me tell you, I do have some Spanish friends, though, and some Spanish females that are A1, like some steak sauce. You know what I'm saying? That are A1, like the steak sauce, that are great people. You know what I mean? So shout out to Letty and her sister Mary. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the good Spanish women. You know what I mean? Shout out to the good Spanish women. But these man, come on, man. Come on, man. That's why I say the Spanish man, I'm cool with the Spanish man. They cool. They funny as hell, y'all. Honestly. Honestly. The Mexican men, they funny as hell. They hard workers. I think they cool as hell, y'all. But them women, man, you can drop a nuclear on them mother. Trump want to nuke something. You know what I'm saying? Start with them racist ass Spanish women. You know what I'm saying? Start with them racist ass Spanish women. I don't know what their problem is. If you don't like somebody, you don't move to where there's an influx of the people you don't like. You move to where there's not an uptick of the people you don't like. You understand what I'm saying? They wear too much makeup and dress like hair. What get me is the eyebrows, bro. The eyebrows be looking like an interstate. You know what I'm saying? I swear, boy, goddamn eyebrows be looking like a god doggone what you call them shits? Autobahn or something. It just don't make no sense, boy. It don't make no sense whether you draw them on or whether you trim them. Them things be thick, boy. Your eyebrows look like road maps, boy. They no thick. Thick eyebrows. Swear to God, you can ride a 4-wheel on them eyebrows. Swear to God. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't understand that with the eyebrows. I don't understand that. Eyebrows are like a track meet. I don't understand the eyebrows. You know what I'm saying? What you mean they ain't giving me no play? I don't go out to Spanish women. I don't go out to Spanish women. Have you ever seen a Spanish woman go outside their culture and they name one Jennifer Lopez? Don't worry, I'll wait. They don't. They stay in their culture. They fine as hell. But no, it ain't about getting no play. I'm addressing how doggone racist they are. You can't just admit I'm not getting no play. I'm not trying to get no play from them. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get no play from them. I'm talking about how racist they are. Down here, they racist as hell. I'm not saying they ain't cool somewhere else, but in the South, boy, they came here with the Jim Crow mentality. You know what I'm saying? They did they research on the South before they entered the South, because they came with the same mentality Jim Crow had, boy. Them Mexican women here in the South, racist as hell. Racist as hell. Thank you, Diamond. Racist as hell. Diamond, where you from? If you don't mind me asking. You still here, Diamond? But yeah, racist as hell, man. Oh, we on the 70, y'all. That's the record. The new record for the likes on the platform is now 70, y'all. Look, we smashed those 52. I think it was what, 52? We smashed, no, 55. We smashed the record of 55. We up to 70, y'all. We doing it bigger and better every time. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. And again, let me go back and say that I'm not talking about all Spanish women. What I am, I'm talking about the eyebrows and the highways and the road maps. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not talking about all Spanish women are racist. You know what I mean? No, I ain't talking about that. You know what I'm saying? All right. Thurman, Lehigh Smith, North Carolina checking in. What's up, Thurman? What's up, Thurman? I almost thought that was Keith Thurman for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Diamond says, congratulations. Congratulations to us, Diamond. Congratulations to us. None of this is possible without all of us working together as a unit. You know what I mean? What's good, fam? What's good? But no, I don't even know how we got on that subject. You know what I'm saying? But it's true. So, yes, ICE does have a job to do, but it's not what you do, it's how you do it. You understand what I'm saying? It's not what you do, it's how you do it. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And this whole thing about knocking on people's doors and going door to door and all this, boy, I don't know what they think they gonna do, but it ain't gonna be nothing nice. And why would you want to do that? Because a majority of America, they strapped. They got them Obamas. You know what I'm saying? You gonna knock on that door and all you gonna hear is brock, brock. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I don't understand that mentality. I don't look that my man say he prepares, you know what I'm saying? So I don't understand that mentality. But that is a colonizer's mentality, y'all. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. When you are the majority, you try to push your authority. Yeah, I'm telling you, this is crazy. What we are experiencing in this country right now is unprecedented. It's almost unheard of. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, that's how I say it on here because you know we can't say the, you know what I'm saying. So I got my own little lingo. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. They put out them Obamas, man. They be out there, Brock, Brock. Yeah, y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. America better realize during that everybody got them Obamas now. You can't run up in people's house, or you're gonna meet Barack a lot. You're gonna meet him a lot. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna meet him a lot. They might as well bring him back in office. You're gonna hear his name so much around here in America. Barack, 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 Barack. Might as well bring him back for a third term. You're gonna hear his name a lot. I'm telling you. They don't know what they doing. They don't know what they doing. You know what I mean? It's something wrong with this administration. There's something wrong with the mindset of these people. You know what I mean? And what's even more screwed up, and I think TT said it best in a couple of lives ago, is we had to choose between a transformer and a war god, the god of war. Exactly, King. Exactly, King. Exactly, King. Exactly. Exactly. You nailed it. King said that's all you hear out here is Obama. If that's the case, you're right. Diamond, Texas and Florida has some of the highest number of illegal immigrants, yet they right. Cause I'm telling you, everywhere around here, even driving in traffic, when you look in the car next to you, they brown. You have to look for black and white people down here. I'm trying to tell you. We play a name that house game as we're driving. Who do you think lives there? We can tell from all the cars, the canopies, and all the decorations, it ain't black or white. But this used to be a black neighborhood at one point. You know what I'm saying? I live in Chicago. It's Barack. Oh, I already know. Already know, boy, you stay in Chirac. You stay in Chirac, boy. All you hear is Barack name out there, huh? Everybody running around them Obamas, boy. Barack, Barack. I already know. I already know. Or say no more. You are in a windy city, sir. That is Chirac. Them guys, well, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. Oh, I know. I know, brother. I know. And I know I would never visit. You know what I'm saying? I would never ever visit. If I go to Chicago, is there a safe side? Do y'all have a safe side of Chicago? Do y'all have a safe house? Do you have a bunker in Chicago? If I ever come to Chicago, I need to be safe. I need to be in something bulletproof. For real, boy. I need to be in a beast. Look, my man say, hell no, it ain't no safe part of Chicago, man. Chicago is really that bad. Come on, man. Chicago really that bad. Man, if I leave, I ain't never coming back. Boy, it must really be that damn bad, yo. It must really be that damn bad. Most of it, yeah. I went last week. All I heard was boom, bang. What? What? Wait. Are we forgetting that Obama is from Chicago? At least that's where he was living at, remember? Been to Chicago twice because of a work award for time of service. Great party. TT, you went to Chicago and had a great time, but I'm black. If I go, I can't have a great time. What part of Chicago did you go to? I want to go to the part you went to, TT. All right. A lady and from Atlanta. All right. King says, I survived these streets 34 years. Yeah, he stayed in Hyde Park. Okay. You see, that's why you got all them Obamas out there. Because Obama is from there. Because Obama is from there. They can't get that under control. King, let me ask you a question. Do y'all have any community leaders that's out there rallying and stopping, trying to stop this from happening, like showing them a better way, a better life, or are the young people just like, hey, we ain't on that, F that? Even Mayor Brandon Johnson's dislike black folks. Yep. TT say he was in a business district. All right. Maureen, I was visiting family and like, wait, what? Vodka over. Is that bad, man? So is it the people or is it the government of Chicago? No, sir. And the youngsters don't give a better stay out there. Are you serious? This still falls back on the elders because they're the ones having the youngsters. They're the ones raising them. So you're dealing with people who are not raising their kids morally. Worst thing about here is you can be unalived over anything, even if they in the wrong. Are you kidding me right now? Cause this King, I know what you're saying, brother, and I'm not saying you personally. But if I had to sit down and actually analyze this discussion right now, I'm still going to put it on the elders and the parents because someone failed to do their job. If this is the young people out here doing this, then the older people that raised them and gave birth to them, that brought them home from the hospital, should have been on their damn jobs and raising their damn children to be better people and productive in society. Diamond says he's from Hawaii. He did and maybe does live and was a senator there. Yeah, at one point he lived there. Exactly seeing three 12-year-olds steal a car and wreck it. Then you saw that in the business district? What the hell they stole? A limo? You know what the hell they stole? Maureen says, and that's the problem. We got butt whooped 60s and 70s. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. That is the problem. First name, last name. I've seen several times for work. Food is great. Stay out the PJs. It's a few blocks. Just swivel up and be aware of your surroundings. Oh my God, man. Oh my God. But had Trump sent the military there, everybody would have been against that move. But everyone's speaking like it needs some type of reform there. All right. King says, nah, I am too. If they would have trained them the way they should go, we wouldn't be having this convo. Great point. I agree. But hey, I didn't have either parents and I didn't do as bad as most young men. Hey, salute to you, man. Salute to you, King. And he goes, salute to you. Salute to you. That's because you had a conscience, brother. You had a desire to do better. You had a calling that you answered to. You know what I mean? A lot of these people sound like they have no hope and no one ever sat down with them to identify their talents or give them any structural tool that they can use to be productive members of society. My mother-in-law lived in Baltimore, Inner Harbor was crazy. See, and that's what I'm saying. But we're worried about what's going on outside of the country, though, when we should really be worried about actually and absolutely making America great again somehow. It's never been great, you know what I'm saying? But if we can make it great or get it good, hell, let's get there. How do we do it? But it starts with the parents. Parents are the first teacher that anyone ever has in life. So what you're experiencing in Chicago is a problem with parenthood. It's a problem with a moral decorum. Mannerisms. How are the young kids getting it? See, okay, let's have this discussion. All right. Loza says, any update on car wash? What's actually happened? You ask me that all the time. I'm starting to think that maybe you're working for someone. You're trying to find out information for that individual. I'm not going to keep updating you on that. You know what I mean? You'll find out when it's time. I thank you for asking, but you're asking me that a lot. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like you're in here for that person. She'll get what's coming to her. All right. King Lou, facts. I feel it was a lot more elders pushing peace. It could spark a change. That's cool. Okay. Get the Baracks, get the Obamas from the young kids, is what Marine says. How do you do that though? All right. King says for sure, fatherlessness. All right. Brian Thomas says, I agree from Arkansas. It took many years to break the cycle with D-rugs, let's see, and alcohol and other things growing up being raised in the South, but my life is better now. I agree. Loza says, all good. I'm from Australia and just curious because it's your most viewed reel. Oh, okay. My apologies to you. But yeah, I went to the state attorney's office and they're going to do what they do. They're just building the case. You know what I mean? But thank you. Thank you for your support and thank you for clarifying. My apologies. See, I'm not too proud to say I apologize, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Nathan Hampton. Nathan Hampton. I came in late, but you're right about these kids in Chicago. You know what I mean? FBA Convo, what up? What up? What up? So actually what I'm hearing is the younger people, the older people that gave birth to these younger people in Chicago are now afraid of their own damn children. They're afraid of their own damn offspring. That's pretty much what it's coming down to. They just need God for real. I found them at 24 and been good since. Chicago need God and better parenting, basically. So basically, these are the parent. That's the problem, man. Can you imagine living in your home and being afraid of your child? Can you imagine living in your own home and being afraid of a child that you gave birth to? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Once everyone starts talking peace, that's when you know the world coming to an end. All right. Maureen says these kids off the chain. Yep. TT says nope. Diamond says it's hard to scrape by and pour into another person. I also know people that have parents on their neck, but the desire to get ahead usually wins. And you're right. And you're right. Speak that, Diamond. Speak that. All right. King says, these parents are afraid of their kids. Shit, I wish my kids would play with me. You hear me? Hey, for real. For real. But you got to think, how are these kids getting these switches, y'all? How are they getting these tools? You know what I'm saying? How are they getting these influences? How? If you were a kid and you grew up having sex early, then it's probably because you were always around your parents or somewhere while they were having sex. You saw this stuff. If you were a kid and you were around someone who sold D-rugs and you grew up and you started selling D-rugs, it's because you was around it all the time. If you was around people who didn't get up from school, you didn't get up for school. If you was around people who didn't clean and weren't clean, you didn't clean and you aren't clean. So it's a domino effect. You know what I mean? We have to identify the nucleus of the problem, y'all, the core of the problem, and address it. But there's no way that parents should be afraid of children in their own home. If you are the taxpayers in Chicago, how the hell are y'all afraid of these young children in Chicago who won't even get jobs and don't know what it's like to pay a bill and or taxes to buy themselves school clothes? How? 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 That's what I want to know. Do you think it would be better if kids had both parents living under the same roof raising them? It depends on the parents. One parent could do the same job that two parents could do, and sometimes two parents can't even get the job done because they just don't have the capacity to do it. So I mean, that can go either way. I can't really speak on that. The streets of Chicago is suffering from fatherlessness. All right. Rich City says, if you ever read the Bible, it's already written word for word. We're not going to get back into that conversation. We ain't going to each his own. I respect your walk of life, but we ain't going to get back into that conversation. Nathan Hampton, I'm in the streets as an anti-violence movement here, and there is a lot of issues other than no parenting going on. First, Chicago is ranked high in homelessness. That's the first problem. All right, Nathan. All right. Speak up. Speak up. Let's do it. Speak up. All right. TT says, I lost my virginity at 19. I was late but very careful. All right. I was around there with you. Okay. Actually lost mine a little later. All right. Facts. King says, facts cut. It's all the parents. I see it every day. These older guys and women literally bang, still and hang, be over 40 plus on the corner. How? See, that's what I'm saying. When we say lead by example, these children are only emulating what the hell they see. So if you see your parents doing it, or an elder do it, or someone you look up to, you're going to mimic that. So this says a lot about the older culture of Chicago as well. We're putting it on the young people, but the influence is derived from the older culture who still hasn't sat their ass down on the porch yet. You should not be out there clubbing and thugging with your babies because you got people burying their babies from clubbing and thugging with them. You got babies having babies. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, but it's real talk. Hey, we are one like away from 80, man. One like away from 80. Can we do this, gang? Can we do this? Can we get 80 likes? Can we get 80 likes? King, you are now a moderator, homie. I hope you subscribe to the channel because you brought up this conversation and it's been good. All right. Jamal says it's because kid minds grow folk. It's because kid-minded grown folks are having kids. There it is. There it is. I'm gonna make you a moderator for that one too, Jamal. Man, let's speak the truth up in here, man. That's what this platform is all about. When y'all come to this platform, these are the type of talks we're gonna have. You know what I'm saying? It ain't all that ranting and raving and hollering and selling people out over the internet and keyboard and all of that. We addressing real stuff, man. Real relations, man. Real relations. I like this. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, you all right, Diamond? You all right. The government got parents feeling like that. True. Maureen says, I like your topic tonight. I'm subscribed. Well, Maureen, not only are you subscribed, but you are a moderator too. So thank you for joining us, Maureen. You know what I'm saying? We value your presence here. All right. Nathan, you doing your thing. You already know what it is. I hope you subscribe. You're now a moderator. You're active in your community. I like that and respect that. All right. Amar Rama, we as black people should stop hating and unaliving each other every single day for nothing. There it goes, Ahmed. You're a moderator too. This is the type of talk I like right here. These are the type of minds, you know what I'm saying, that I'm trying to tap into. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, Maureen says North smoking. Now, I don't know what you mean by North smoking, but I'm going to smoke my weed. I got to have my weed. I don't know about all that. I think you're going too far, Maureen. I got to have my green, Maureen. You know what I'm saying? All right. Shalani, you just said it. Babies having babies. That's what it is. Make me a moderator. I don't know you yet. Have you been speaking up? Who are you? You don't even have a profile picture, no nothing. You just can't demand to be a moderator. You know what I mean? You can't just demand it. You got to earn it. All right. Dwight Joshua says, for real, bro. True. Like real talk. All right. King says, Nathan, cause they mommy and daddy said they ain't taking care of no kids after 18. They still your children though. You know what I'm saying? So you should. You're going to be a parent the rest of your life. Doesn't matter how old your kids are. TT says, plus taking your kids to a protest, like, what the fuck are you doing? Right. Now we're getting to the whole Kyle Rittenhouse thing right there, too. Because a lot of that could have been avoided had his parents told him to keep his young 17 home, too. 17-year ass home, too. So, yep, we're there. Rich City. In order to prepare for what's about to come, you have to put God in everything you do. Teach them to have faith. Teach them to pray. Teach them to walk with God and have faith. Rich City, no disrespect towards you, but all these children need is common sense. That God stuff is just a way out to keep from being accountable. You know what I'm saying? Make them accountable. Teach them to have faith in themselves. To have faith in themselves. Not a God. Have faith in themselves. In themselves. The devil ain't making them do sugar, honey, iced tea. Their parents are training them to do it. This isn't spiritual warfare. This is a neglect problem. This is a neglect problem. This is an accountability problem. That's what this is. All right. We got one here say real talk. Max Brim, DYF. I don't know what that means. D's young. What? Hey, y'all. You know, I'm close to 50 years old. I don't quite understand all the acronyms and what's DYFS. Can somebody help me out? Help me out. Help me out. You know what I'm saying? Help me out. What does that mean? Help me out. All right. First name, last name. 84 likes. Thank you. All right. King, you know what it is. I appreciate you too. You know what I'm saying? All right. TJ, just subscribe. I'm in tune. Okay. 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 All right. First name, last name. She went no on us. All right. Maureen, no parents smoking with kids. Oh, gotcha. 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 Salute to my boy Cut and salute to all the chat. I have an amazing stories working on, book and all. Chicago creator, hood dude, turned man of God. Hey, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I would definitely promote anything on this channel for you, my man. You know what I'm saying? If it's gonna get the story out there and people are gonna do better, you know what I'm saying? Maureen, what's not cool? What's not cool? Kids just see people on the street that hang with them, so they emulate them. There are plenty of good parents, but they are busy and aren't able to figure out how to work that in yet. Well, if you can't figure out how to work it in, don't have children. That means you're not ready to parent because now these kids are becoming problems. So you're giving birth to problems, but you're not giving birth to any solutions. That makes you a part of the problem in term itself. All right. Diamond says, yeah, for some reason, we don't realize that common sense is only common when we make it. Exactly. King says, facts, teach them about real life. Keep God first for sure. But Loud Cut said these little kids need time spent on a tablet and some Uber Eats. All right. I don't know how to say your name. T-E, is it Tay, Ty? I also think part of the reason also have to do with self-hate. A lot of these kids and young adults are insecure and unaware of their full potential. We have to look in the mirror and love ourselves. Hey, I agree. I agree. We have to look and see now that I can make you a moderator for. See, you earned it. Congratulations to you. You earned it. That's what I'm talking about. You earned it. All right. Nathan Hampton, how often do you come live, my brother? I subscribe to you and continue success. Maybe we can chat on your panel and we can discuss. I'm always live. I'm trying to do it more and more. It's just what I have the ability for because I'm trying to clean my channel up too since they let me know I can be monetized now. So I'm kind of in damage control. But brother, I don't mind. I'm always live. I'll chop it up with you. I can give you my email if you want to contact me. That's not a problem at all. You know, we are gods, gods with the Z. We are gods, GODZ 2018 at yahoo.com. Hit me up. Clarence Smith. How you doing, Clarence? What's up, my man? All right, TT. Honestly, I was told to make friends with people 15 to 20 years older than you to learn because people your age are stupid and never did anything. I grasp that. But if we had to apply that same concept to the young people learning from the older generation in Chicago, look what exactly the hell they've learned. You understand what I'm saying? Now, what you're saying makes a lot of sense. But if we had to apply this protocol, this principle right here to what's going on in Chicago, then those older people can't help those younger people because they are the ones that influence the younger people to do what they're doing right now. And now they're afraid of their own creations. You know what I'm saying? Somebody say, I'm 34 and I don't know what that means. I'm right there with you, man. I don't know what the hell that means. You know what I'm saying? Somebody say, I'm 61. I don't know either. I don't know what the hell that means. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the hell that means. All right. Donna Dawson say, facts. Diamond says, you're right, but that's why sex ed is important and financial literacy. Are we really gonna get into sex ed too? Because we were just talking about this the other day. Man, they are starting this talk in school earlier and earlier with our children. They have taken the rights away from the parents. There's no permission slips to sign. They are teaching your child about this sex stuff, whether you want them to or not. If your child is not comfortable being who the hell God made them, they are giving them a direct source, you know what I'm saying, to do things and have these changes, y'all, you know what I'm saying, without a parent's permission. You can be, do y'all know parents can be convicted now if you stand in the way of this stuff? They can press charges on you. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy, man. It's crazy. We have to take back our communities and lift ourselves up. We can't depend on the government. Let's invest in ourselves. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you. All right. King says, if you don't find yourself within, you will find yourself without. Oh, say that, brother. That was powerful. You know what I'm saying? Anthony Watts, rise and power to you too, my brother. You know what I'm saying? First name, last name says, you have to turn on notifications on a desktop and your mobile devices to ensure your favorite channels get in your algorithm. Yeah, you do. Anyone who subscribed to this channel, especially if you're a moderator, take time out right now. Blah, blah, blah. Take the time out right now as we speak to make sure your notification bell is put on all so that you do get those alerts and notifications whenever we put in work on this channel. Because I'm pretty sure we'll be back live today. I'm pretty sure. All right. First name, last name. Okay, Anthony Watts says, I see a civil war bubbling up. What's your take on the civil unrest in this country? That everybody need to get over each other? Recognize that we all are made different, built different, and that's what makes us unique. Sit down, roll a blunt, pop a cold one, talk to your damn neighbor and see what the hell you do have in common rather than focus on what the hell you don't have in common. And I think we can solve that problem, y'all. You know what I'm saying? I think we can solve that problem. You know what I'm saying? You can solve that problem. Wow, like Frankenstein. Diamond says, a lot of people who have kids don't plan them. If we set some systems, we could change the world. That's true. A lot of people who have children don't plan them, but we know what we're doing when we lay down unprotected and when we have a weak pullout game, so to speak. So if that is the hand we're dealt, that is the hand we have to play to precision, which means if you weren't ready for children and you done did something and you've got children, now you have to be ready for the responsibilities of those children. All right. I'm going to just call you T. I'm going to just call you T. All right. Do you think being dependent on the government have hundreds black people, government have hindered black people's minds? Like, do you think it's made us lazy as a race? And what are some solutions you have in mind? I don't think it's made us lazy as a race. I'm going to say we're still not getting everything that we damn it deserve. You know what I mean? And a lot of the things that are put into play now is still us trying to play catch up. When someone has had a 400-year head start and they are still the faces of your EBT and all of your government assistance, then it's not us. It's not us. You can't call black people lazy, okay, when the world has already set it into play that they're going to make it this hard for black people to succeed. You know what I mean? I say our solution, invest in ourselves. Stop claiming to be Democrats. Stop claiming to be Republicans. Be independent. Think with your own mind. Bring back the independent party. find, groom, and fund a candidate that has our potential values as his potential values, and we'll be okay. And we'll be okay. See, when the homosexual community wanted a way out, they funded Obama. They funded Obama, and he got it done. When the racists wanted a way out, they funded Trump. He's getting it done. So black people, we want to find a way out. We have to find somebody with our core likeness and values at hand in their best benefit, fund them, groom them, and push them through. Independent party should be our party. The independent party should be our party. In order to break all these chains, I'm sorry to say it. I'm sorry to say it. Now, I'm not telling you not to believe in God, but what I am going to say is, in order to break all this white supremacy stuff, you have to dismantle Christianity first, because it's the source of all of that. That is evil, and that has happened evil in this country, in history, and everywhere else. The term Christianity has been linked to racism, oppression, slavery, white nationalism, white supremacy, all of that. Christianity. Next thing you got to do is stop believing every damn thing they tell you and stop waiting on them to give you something and get up, get out, and get something, like Outkast said. Make it happen for you the best way you can. All right, King says, the Jezebel spirit is here and in full effect. Sadly, I see your younger woman dressed like you know what, and they even, yes, they want to be bros now. Bro, we had a sex ed when I was young. It just didn't have this homosexual stuff. Exactly. That's their agenda too. That comes from them. That comes from the Roman Catholic Church, y'all. And somehow, this Eurocentric behavior has become abroad in the black culture. How? Social media and gaming are also a big part of the problem. A lot of incels running around desensitized to violence because of games like, Call of Duty. Yeah, censorship is crazy nowadays. It is. All right, Maureen goes, right, my grandkids in the 3rd grade, and that shocked out of me. My son's like, Ma, they're talking about street D-rugs and sex things have changed since he was in school. Yes. All right, just made sure to change notification settings. Thank you. King says, yeah, I feel the internet played a big part, and I'm so happy I didn't grow up with the internet. I'm happy I didn't grow up with the internet too. I like the old school way better, y'all. I say bring back the old school. You know what I mean? Even music isn't the same anymore. You have to go back to old school music to even enjoy music now. You know what I'm saying? If you want to make love to the woman of your dreams, you can't play none of this music and make love to her. You'll end up fighting her ass in bed. Throwing bowls and everything else. Yeah, nah. You know, no, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to turn on some old school stuff nowadays anyways. I like old school better, man. I'm just a fan of old school a lot more. I don't even like emails, to be honest. Hell, I like regular mail. You feel me? Man, come on, man. Sex ed varies depending on the age, but I'm for it. Virgo says, yes, facts. First name, last name. You're right concerning social media and the youth. It's more addictive than drugs. I'm not going to say that. Well, dopamine ain't no joke. I think I can say that without being punished. All right, King, being exposed helps these kids and folks become misled. Growing up, y'all remember cover your ears and eyes? Yeah, not seeing things until I got older help. Stand out and grown. Right, and these parents nowadays do not tell children to get the hell out of their business. When I was growing up, if my mom had company, one of her friends came over, she even had to tell us. We knew to get up and take our asses to our rooms. You know what I'm saying? Mom ain't gonna get mad if we go to the room right now and turn this Nintendo on. At least we ain't out there in her business. It ain't nothing she could yell at us about. You know what I mean? So we knew to get up and get out of old folks' business. But now these new modern day parents are doing this stuff right in front of the children. They're not hiding anything. They're not hiding anything. All right. Black Panther. Wonder if this is another BLM scam, but if it was it could be. It could be. You know what I'm saying? I agree, brother. Politics is an illusion. Politics isn't an illusion. Politics is the truth. And we just got to be more informed and well versed on our politics. Most black people tell you they don't like politics, and that's why most black people stay oppressed. We need to love politics, learn politics, and embrace it, because that's how we know what the hell is going on around us and for us and with us. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Maureen says, and no matter how much you teach them to cover the ruler and never trust the girl, oh, I'm on pill and 9 months later. I got you. I like your lingo too. I like your lingo, Maureen. I like how you cleaned that up right there. I got you. All right. King says, I'm a black man and unemployed, been searching for a job since June. All of us ain't lazy, man. To be honest, folks with a job be more lazy than you can imagine. Check their cars and their cribs. I'm just real talk. It's not like we're not trying to find the jobs. It's just they're not hiring us. They're hiring the brown people, the same people, all the black people going out there trying to protect from ICE, are the ones that they're, yeah. Yeah, see, they go another conversation right there. But when somebody said they was taking all your jobs, you didn't believe them. But when I pulled up the Popeyes and saw Mexicans working at Popeyes, I believed Donald Trump, because I've only ever in my life only seen black people working at Popeyes. And now you pull up and it's the brown folks. Oh yeah, I believe Trump. I believe Trump. They are taking American jobs. The hell y'all mean? If all Americans start loving, respecting, and protecting each other. Yep. Gleam team, I like that. Tay, too many sellouts nowadays in politics, don't know who to trust. Not all scan folk are can folks. Word. Maureen says, you're right, King. Thank you, Maureen. Tay says, so you think religion is propaganda and weaponized? I don't think I know. I don't think I know. And I don't care how offended people get, I'm going to keep pushing it into the realization of the common sense that reality really hits. When people really sit down and figure out, in this country, you are divided the most, not by politics, not by race, but by religion. And they did that on purpose. On purpose. On purpose. Yup. I say Tariq Nasheed should be leading us FBA. I can't say nothing against that. I can't say anything against that. Tariq Nasheed he's the real deal. All right, King. All right, King says Tay is for sure is population control. It is. It's I'm not afraid to tell the truth, man. Saying people should do better is an actionable plan. I'm saying if we educate more people, we can have better results. That is true. If more people are educated and brought up to par on what's going on around them, then they will address every situation differently. And sometimes it'll come from a more logical and cordial standpoint. All right. The church was against homosexuality until recently. Man, that church helped breed homosexuality. Half of them pastors was in their damn closet. American links, true. All right, T. We are gods. God is within us. We are kings and queens. What you think? You believe? Change our mindset and reset. That's exactly your. Speak it. Speak that power. Speak that power. That's what it is. Y'all, we are 8 likes away from 100. I would love to share this moment with all of you. I would love for us to achieve this moment. We are now 7 likes away from 100, y'all. That means YouTube is going to push this great conversation that we have all taken part in. If we can just 6 likes, y'all, let's get it to 100 that YouTube know we working and we serious about the change, that other people need to hear this conversation. 5 likes, y'all. We didn't put this time in for nothing. We've been chopping it up, and everything we have said here has been honest, and it's what the world needs to hear. This is what reform and the conversation looks like right here. This is what putting in the work looks like. Come on, y'all. 5 more likes. Let's share this moment, y'all. 5 more likes. Let's make this history right here, right now, y'all. 5 more likes. 4 more. 4 more on this little teeny tiny platform that y'all are helping me build that the rest of the world don't even know about. But we doing the work, y'all. 3 more likes, man. 3 more likes. Let's go, man. I got faith in y'all. Y'all gonna make this history happen. I got faith. Come on, y'all. King says, facts, LOL. New music ain't gonna cut it. None, none new school. Wave say, no, that's why I tell you I can't listen to Rod Wave. Rod Wave to me is depressing. You know what I'm saying? Rod Wave music to me is depressing. If somebody was thinking about, they'll go ahead and Kurt Cobain themselves listening to Rod Wave, man. You know what I'm saying? Also, a lot of people have a lot of problems, but not enough solutions. We all know what the problem is, but yet we still fall for the same trap. True, true, true. All right, Anthony Watts says the internet is not the problem. It's how we use it, just like anything else. Once we understand we created it, we can reclaim it. Well, they're doing that now through the censorship, but the censorship isn't fair. You know what I'm saying? So how do we fix that problem, Anthony Watts? Hey, we are now 2 away. We are now 2 likes away from 100. Let's make this history, y'all. All right, Virgo. Let me just say this. I've seen when the parents give until it destroyed their relationship and still gave more. Well, let's go back. It still gave more, so they sold a house and the kids still went down the wrong path. Some were, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying earlier. We can't say just because there's both parents that the kids are going to turn out better, because it actually depends on the parent. You know what I mean? I think I'm going to make you a moderator for that, Virgo. I like that. That was real. Welcome to the channel. I hope you subscribe. All right, we are 1 like away. 1 like away. I tell you what, whoever give me that 100 like, I'm going to make you a moderator. The grandparents are 30, 40 nowadays. Blind, deaf is leading the blind. Sergeant King say, stay out of grown folks' mouth. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, I'm way behind the conversation, y'all. Let me get caught up. Y'all got it popping. Let me go down here and get caught up. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let me go down here to K. Rod wave type of music is so that those depressed people don't feel alone. It makes a major difference to someone in that situation to feel, not the music he's talking about, not what he's saying. When he was talking about carrying him by the waters and all that to carry him to his, no. The vibration and the frequency of his music, no, that does not help. That does not help. That's going to create the woe is me's and you're going to start feeling sorry for yourself. That doesn't help. Y'all give me just a second. 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 All right, be right with you, Queen. Be right with you. I'm finna wrap this live up. Be right with you. All right. So are we gonna get them 100 likes? One more like, ladies and gentlemen. One more like. You know, I gotta talk to my special somebody on the phone, y'all. You know what I'm saying? One more like. One more like. Can we do it? All right. TT says, if we break in the internet, hey, let's break it. Let's break it. Let's break it so bad they can't put it back together. You know what I'm saying? King TV, 100 likes would be fire. You know what I'm saying? Diamond says, I wasn't talking about those weirdos, just like now they'll persecute them while being them. The church just likes to stir up mess by restricting and dividing people. Speak that, and we have now reached 100 likes. We have made history, ladies and gentlemen. If this live is actually over 3,000 people, that is history on top of history. History on top of history. Y'all don't understand. You're building this platform. You're building it. You're building it. This is you. This is your work. This is your conversation, your topics, your feelings, your opinion, your unity, your respect for other people. Come on, man. We're doing this. We're exemplifying it right now, man. We're showing, see, that brother was right. You can't blame the internet. It's about how you use the internet. Look at the results of how we use the internet, ladies and gentlemen. Look at what we're doing up in here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that was you, the 100 subscriber? Guess what? You are now a moderator. Thank you for speaking up. My word is my word. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Sharon. Thank you to everybody. We just made history, y'all. We just made history, y'all. YouTube is going to recognize this. And there's still a lot of people in here right now. Let's go. Let's go. Y'all make me not even want to end the live, y'all. I can't end the live right now. I can't end the live right now. I'm going to step outside and I'm going to talk to my baby real quick. And I'm coming right back in, y'all. We can't end this right now. We hot, y'all. We hot. We hot right now. You know what I'm saying? We gonna let YouTube know we gonna keep cooking, y'all. Y'all give me just a second. That's what's up, man. That's love, y'all. Y'all give me just a second. Chop it up with yourselves. I'll come back, read the comments. Man, we gonna keep this working, man. Congratulations and thank you to everybody. But I'm just as proud for you guys. This is your hard work. This is your hard work. This is your platform. And you're letting YouTube know that you appreciate the platform and you want this platform to be pushed and noticed because we over here putting in the work and having the conversations, y'all. We got the discernment, y'all. We have the common sense and the intelligence. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. I'm happy for y'all, man. And Anthony Watts, I've been waiting to make you a moderator. Congratulations, homie. I'll be right back.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh boy, you just don't get no talk.
Let me step outside for a second.
You gonna talk,
Were you even in the live, young lady?
and I'm driving.
All my people. Oh, you still back? You still heading back to North Kakalaki, huh?
Yeah, I'm on 95.
95.
I'm in South Carolina.
All right, I see you. I see you. I see
Yeah.
you. Be right back, chat. Be right back, man. That's what's up. How's it still dark out here like this?
Yeah, I'm finna be getting it again. I have to catch you when you live. Go ahead and get to doing your thing.
All right, all right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. I am back. We say the Kalamazoo was in the house. What's up, Kalamazoo? That's Key Harmony right there. What's up, Key Harmony? Sharon Davis say Godspeed and bountiful blessings to all. Write your vision, make it plain. God will run with it. The best secrets are in books. Have it. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. You make one more comment so I can make you a moderator. I dare to speak up. I'll make you a moderator right now, Sharon. I like that. Oh, let's not get into that Kobe Bryant story, man. That is sad. Y'all know it happened, Jane. Come on now. Y'all remember, what was it, January 26, 2020, man? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know. I even name. Come on, man. I don't want to get into that, man. That's still whew. That's hard right there, y'all. That's hard right there. You know what I'm saying? We are up to 102 likes, man. Look at y'all showing out, man. See, this proves that people from all walks of life who look different and think different can come together and have a respectful, cordial conversation. And now look, we have more in common than what we thought we had in common when we first started. You see what I'm saying? Now, why the hell can't our government do this? And why can't other countries do this? And why can't other people do this? This is problem solving at its finest right here, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Real talk, y'all. Real talk. That's what this is, man. That's what this is. 46 people in the chat. Double tap the screen. Let's go. Key Harmony say it's 46 people in the chat. Everybody double tap the screen. Let's go. All right, you know what? I'm going to count to 10. And when I first start counting, you got from 1 to 10 for everybody to tap the screen as much as they can. Are we ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, come on, tap the screen, tap the screen. All right, TT says, brother, I'm a 64-year-old white guy just here for all to see America. Hey, we all make up America. We're the melting pot. We're the melting pot. We all matter. We all, oh, look at us at 104 likes now. We all matter. You know what I mean? But we have to get our government to recognize that we the people should still matter first. Oh, we got one in from the UK. Ross Brooks from the UK. Okay, all right. I'm making you a moderator because you coming in from the UK. Yeah. You coming in from the UK. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we in the UK now, y'all. Look at that. We are in the UK, y'all. My little itty bitty little local little platform is now in the UK, y'all. We streaming in the UK. Look what y'all did. Y'all got those likes up so much that we're streaming in the UK. I told you. No, we're not trying to change government. We're trying to be heard by the government. We're critiquing the government. We're saying that we can come in here and we can do things in a mature fashion that's for the people. Then the government that's for the people should be doing the same thing in return. You know what I mean? Salute to the UK. Salute to the UK. All right. We can't do what? We can't do what? All right. 24th of Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? We can't do what? Here we go, chat. Get ready. I think we got one. Here we go, chat. Let's get ready. 24th of Capricorn. We can't do what? The government does need a change. All right. Key Harmony says, let's get the likes up. 105 now. I only see 104. All right. We got Too Genuine in the house. What's up, Too Genuine? King. Right. Negativity on the way. We got another what's the dude named Milwaukee, Arkansas. We got another one. I'm waiting. Look, he got the whole chat on high alert right now. Just as soon as that energy came in the chat, look, everything stopped. Everybody waiting. Too Genuine. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Everybody's waiting to see what this energy is going to be. And it would not be smart for that person to come in here with that type of energy. And almost everybody you see is in blue. They are moderators. They can get you up out of here quick. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but moderators. See how my team rock? You know what I'm saying? Oh, opinions are always welcome. That's food for thought. But the negativity, we can't work with that. There is no building nothing out of negativity. You know what I'm saying? The people must start the government. Okay, keep talking. Okay, this might get a little good. The people might start a good. Well, they say it only takes 150 signatures to overthrow any government and to start a new one. Okay, okay, it started out a little shaky, but I think 24th of Capricorn with us. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give you your credit. That you right. You are right. The people have to overthrow the government and make a better government. And will somebody please tell me why it's still looking like it's 5 a.m. in the morning outside in Florida instead of looking like it's 7:10 a.m.? Is anyone else in Florida? Do y'all see this sky? Oh, there goes Sharon. It's for the people, by the people. We clearly seen the votes counts. The government need us. I told you speak up again so I can make you a moderator. Congratulations, Sharon. I've been waiting to see you speak up again. All right. The Daniel 29:22 says the people already voted. Uh-oh, I can tell from how he's speaking. That's MAGA right there, y'all. That is MAGA right there. King say folks be changing up once they get real. User TT say sun coming up here. It's not coming up here. It's looking like that in Michigan too. Yeah, man, it look like it's still like 5 in the morning out there, man. 24th of Capricorn, the Constitution gives the people the power to do this. Correct, y'all. I think we was wrong about the 24th of Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? I'm the 23rd of a Capricorn, if that makes sense to you. I'm the 23rd of December. I'm a Capricorn too. But I think they got their noggin on, y'all. They speaking some good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Salute to you, 24th of Capricorn. Salute to you. All right. Uh-oh, the Daniel laughed. He's definitely MAGA. He laughed. He goes, LOL. What's up with you, the Daniel? All right. Key harmony. I believe it's because the day is getting longer. User TT says clear and cold. Not here. All right. The Daniel says it was a Democratic election. I watched it from Canada. It was a Democratic election. I watched it from Canada. Now, I don't know if I agree with you right there. I don't know if because I watched it from America and it looked like it was a Republican election to me, sir. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, but salute to you, the Daniel. Salute to you. All right, welcome to the channel, Capricorn, says Key Harmony. You know what I'm saying? Daniel says Montrealer. He's a Montrealer, y'all. You know what? I like that. I like that. So we in Canada and the UK. Y'all look at us. We even had somebody in here from Nigeria the other morning. Y'all look at us. Look what y'all doing with that like button, man. Look at y'all growing the platform, man. You know what I'm saying? Nathan Hampton says, bro, in my opinion, I think us black folks spend too much time trying to break into their system instead of creating a system for ourselves. Ooh, say that. Say that. Did y'all hear what this brother just said, man? Did y'all hear what Nathan Hampton, One Love, just said? Because this is it. Y'all don't even hit the like button for me. Hit the like button and tap the screen right now for Nathan Hampton. You know what I'm saying? Give his brother his credit. This bro just said, in my opinion, I think us black folks spend too much time trying to break into their system instead of creating a system for ourselves. Okay. What else needs to be said after that? What else needs to be said after that? Huh? What else needs to be said after that? All right, T says, what do you say about Black History Month? And what do you say about black people working in the military? I say every day is Black History Month. Every day is Black History Month. So that's an insult. I understand why they did it, but it's an insult. Every day is Black History. Every day. Every day is American history. We all make up America. All right, T says, I'm back, brother. Just got off work. Oh, this brother was tuned in while he was at work, y'all. Now, that's what's up. That's what's up. Thank you. Thank you, T. Now, I don't know if you're a male or female, though. So I'm going to just say this person. I ain't trying to knock nobody. Let me get my pronouns right. We need to develop our own. They will never let us in. And they never have to let us in, but we know from experience when we do develop our own, they come to kill, steal, and destroy. All right. We know about Black Wall Street. We know about all those black communities that's now underwater due to the Eraser Act, like Lake Lanier. There's a whole black community underneath that lake. You wonder why people keep you know what I'm saying, transitioning and being pulled down and drowning every time they swim in Lake Lanier. It's a whole community of souls down there wishing you would, ready to get that get back. You know what I'm saying? Ross, the UK is broken. The US is taking risks and snatching what it thinks it can. What do the people think about the Venezuela snatching? I don't support that, man. I don't support that. If you want to know my take on it, I don't support that. I do not support that. And you are putting American people at risk with this type of piracy almost. This type of looting, if to say. That type of take what you want mindset, even if it doesn't belong to you. You see what I'm saying? I have a problem with that. Good question, though. Good question. The Daniel. I didn't get Paul Revere when I voted. I'm not trying to overthrow the government because the guy I voted for lost. I mean, none of us are, but I think we still fair to critique, right? We can still critique. You know what I mean? 24th of Capricorn. Yes, I will vote on our first black president to represent us to America. But that don't mean just because he's black, he's gonna have us in his best interest now. All skin folk ain't kin folk. I understand what you're saying about, pro-black or whatever, but all skin folk ain't kin folk. You know what I'm saying? Hell, we saw that with Obama. So I ain't gonna say just cause they black. I'm gonna just say it's policies over politics. I don't play stuff. I don't play identity politics. I like policies. You can be white. If you have the best policies for my people as a white person, thank you. I will vote for you. You can be Mexican. If you have the best policies for minorities and it affects my people in a beneficial way, I will vote for you. You know what I'm saying? All right. King says facts with Nathan. All right. Bosco. The system has been in our heads. We have to tap in mentally because physically we lost. You right, man. We've been living in this matrix forever, man. You know what I'm saying? We've been living in this matrix forever. I need to get caught up. It's been so many comments. All right. Let me start with King. Wanted to add to what he said and say, yeah, that's what's wrong with us. We need our own army, holidays, laws, etc. Just start with embracing and lifting each other because most our families and friends. Exactly. See, that's what I want for my platform. Every content creator has a vision of where they want their platform to go. The power, the integrity, and the capacity of their platform. And this is exactly what I needed people like y'all to help me build. So thank y'all so much for rocking out with me, man. Thank you so much. Because while y'all busy thinking it's me, no, it's y'all. It's you all. And y'all probably didn't even think it was anyone on the internet who agreed with you. And look at us, man. I appreciate this. This is love right here, man. This changes things, man. Diamond, I think that was super wild and yes, puts us in a bad way. It does, man. That Venezuela thing was not good, man. All right, King, us back from growing due to jealousy, and it takes situations like this to grown folks who want to see us grow. Yeah, it takes that. It takes that. 24th of Capricorn, just because you change the government, that doesn't mean black Americans, original Americans. What else were you going to say? What else were you going to say, 24th of Capricorn? I understand you now. We can talk. I know where you're going with this, and you're on the right platform. I just need you to speak. I know where you're going with this. All right, Sharice Brewster. She say all facts. All facts. Thank you, sister. 24th of Capricorn. Obama is not from our tribe nation. He is king. I know this. I know this. See, but over here in America, it's not based on tribe. It's based on color of skin. Okay? So we can't even use the word tribe when we say Obama. We have to use colorization because the world judged him off of that one drop rule. They made him black, even though he's mixed. Diamond, people don't want to overthrow the government because D lost. People need empathy and morality check. Yes, Their moral compass is off. Talk to him, Diamond. Diamond, you've been talking to me ever since you came in here, Diamond. Diamond, now. You better be careful. Diamond, you better be careful, girl. 24th of Capricorn. Yes, yes, our own president, separate government. Okay. All right. Bosco. Is it Basco or Bosco? I want to say it's Bosco. We have to go back to codes. The language is always going to expose our moves, like the Tower of Babel. Hey, salute to that. Welcome to the moderator family. That man just said a lot. He just said a lot. All right, Ross. Biden did the same, says TT. Sergeant King says, man, we can't buy a lot of land together. Stop dissing the military. Not us now. All right. T says, when it comes to Trump, I don't agree with all of his politics, but I would rather have a president that I know is evil than have a president act nice and be evil behind closed doors. The devil you know is better than the one you don't. Fruitful thinking. That is true. That is true. And we are up to 106 likes now. Congratulations, y'all. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we count as 3.5 of 3/5 of a human being. Yeah. Yeah. That was under the cattle laws of the Constitution as well. All right. Ross Brooks. Our country is based on class. We don't have the racism that you suffer, thankfully. So, Ross, you were from the UK, correct? And I don't think firearms are allowed in the UK. Do y'all have this problem over there with the public mass unalivings and stuff? All right, T says, historically speaking, us African Americans was once part of the Republican Party. The Democrats capitalized off of the pain and struggle to all of the minorities. Don't matter the race or religion. Now, the only thing I see wrong with what you said, especially on this platform, brother, don't nobody subscribe to that African American BS. We don't say that. We are black. We are indigenous. We are the indigenous people. We were already here. We have no ties to Africa. How are you going to let Jesse Jackson, who's a Cherokee Indian, label you an African American 36 years ago, and you're still calling yourself an African American? They would never give you any laws. They would never give you any reparations as long as you keep identifying as a foreign entity. You are not an African American. You're a foundational Black American. You're indigenous. Stop it with the African American stuff. That really just moved. Y'all got to stop. When you know better, you do better. All of their asses came clear from across the maps all over the country, and they in the country calling themselves American. And y'all are letting somebody call y'all African American, and y'all asses was here before them. Make it make sense. You can prove they got here by boat, but they're just American, not European American, not Italian, not Scottish American, not English American. They're just Americans. But y'all coming on here describing yourselves as freaking African Americans. I'm 48 years old. The term African American is 36 years old. You know what they were calling us before that? They were calling us black. Get back to black. I don't like this African American stuff. I'm sorry about my rant. I do not like it. 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 And none of our people got no ties to no damn Africa. No ties to no damn Africa. All of y'all grew up with your parents telling y'all that you had Indian in you. And y'all around here talking about African Americans. How the hell can you be of two different damn cultures? If that's the case, why they not European Americans? Huh? Why they not British Americans? Why they not Italian Americans? Irish Americans? Come on, man. Come on. I'm sorry, y'all. That lights a fire in me. That lights a fire. I do not like to see indoctrinated, brainwashed, Eurocentric type black people buying into this bullshit. Y'all ain't tired of being reclassified, man? First, you copper colored, then you the N-word, then you colored, then you black, then you African American. Why the hell are we the only group of people that constantly get reclassified in this goddamn country? Why? Because they know who the hell we really are. So they have to keep reclassifying us. They know who we really are. But until we know who we really are, this is the bullshit we got to deal with. Oh, I don't like that, man. 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 I don't like that. I'm from Mississippi, and my grandma did used to always say her grandparents were Indians of Indian descent. So I see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? We know the truth. Our parents told us, just like these white people know who they are, but we're going to allow these white people to call us African Americans, and we're going to roll with that because that's what they call us. I don't give a damn what you call me. Call me by my title. Call me by who I am. And the only reason they can get away with calling us that is because they already erased our lineage, our culture, our history, our everything, our whole entire ethnicity. So no, I can't subscribe to that. Anything they tell you, believe the freaking opposite. That's why I don't subscribe to Christianity. That's why. If they're going to give it to you and tell you it's right, it's wrong. If they gave you all this white history and told you it's right, it's wrong. The stuff you see in the government, they claim it's right, it's wrong. They've never been on the right side of history. Never. Never. Thank you, FBA Convo. I'm black, foundational to this land. We are the master race. You say, I forgot Asian American. They're considered white. They classify as white, just like some Mexicans. All right, Sharice Brewster says she agrees. I'm sorry about my rant, y'all, but I have a calling. I do too much studying. I'm too sharp. I'm too intelligent. I go back too much in history to render myself to that type of. I can't do that. I can't do that. There's nothing wrong with being black and being brilliant, y'all. There's nothing wrong with being black and being brilliant. And guess what? I've been to prison. I know what it's like. I've made stupid mistakes. But I am proof that people can change, man. When you know better, you do better. When you get tired of making bad decisions, you know what you do? You start to make great decisions. Glenn Team, that's why black people were getting hung for calling themselves Native American or Indian. I dare them to try to hang us for who we really are. I dare them to try to hang us for who we really are. They know who we are. They know who we are. They know exactly who we are. They've reclassified us at least 5 or 6 times, man. The last time was 1988 by Jesse Jackson. Why do they keep reclassifying us and us only? Ain't nobody asking those questions, man. Name changing means it keeps us. Thank you. Right there. Sergeant King nailed it. Name changing means it keeps us from the money and the reparations. There it is. Because they don't have to pay reparations to a foreign deity. They don't. Understand, we are the original Indians. But understand, they bought South Asian Pacific Indians, or however you say it, over here to portray that part of Native Americans, and that's what we're used to seeing as an Indian. No, no. They gave them our damn reparations. They bought them over here and colonized them as well. Bought them over here and colonized them as well. They are not original. Everything that was here was dark. You could tell from the damn heat. It takes melanin to be here. I'm a 67-year-old white woman, and I could care less about color. Call whatever you want, honey. It's no offense to anyone. It's no offense to anyone. But we can't sit here and say that it's not about color, because it is. Because your people keep letting us know that. Why do they keep reclassifying us? Why aren't y'all called European Americans, British Americans, whatever y'all? Why? Y'all are just called Americans. Why? We were here first. Why? Don't say they didn't give us Christianity. We're not going to have that discussion. Yes, we did. Boy, it's always a black man in the back that wants to be Steven on Django, who's going to speak up and don't know what the hell they talking about. They did give us Christianity. Christianity was not heard of until the Roman Catholic Church. Hell is you talking about? Don't come on here thinking you're going to protect Christianity and sound like a damn fool because you haven't studied the origin. You have not studied the origin of Christianity historically. So if you have not taken time to study the origin and the genetic makeup of Christianity, don't come in here home and trying to protect that damn Bible and just to name Christianity. Don't do that. Two different things. Don't do that. And I'm finna fast forward through these comments because I want to see if they finna do. What's your name? Let's see. Something Evans. I want to see. I want to see. Let me get caught up in these comments now. I want to see. I wish you would. Christianity is not an African religion. Christianity is not an African religion. Do y'all know what West Africans and all them people celebrated? Huh? It was magic. It was voodoo. It was herbs. It was the sun in the sky and things like that. Things like that. No, no, no. It was not Christianity. They were beheaded during racial wars. Not racial wars, but religious wars because they would not subscribe to Christianity. We just talked about Serapis Christos and the first European pharaoh of Egypt and how he got there. So no, it was not always part of Africa. It was forced on Africa, the same way it was forced on us here. No, they were not religious people in Africa. They were tribal people, spiritual people. What the hell you think all those rain dances were about? They had stuff called Magic Day. Even in Haiti too, they had Magic Day, not a damn Christmas. Now go back and look it up. Go back and look it up. Wasn't no damn Christianity. Y'all just say any damn thing, man. Y'all worse than the damn white people that's whitewashing the history. Y'all taking it, just run with it and swear it's true. Why y'all gonna help the white people do their damn job? Don't come up here and repeat anything you've heard if you have not done the due diligence to freaking study it. To know what the hell you talking about. Come up here with that dumbass shit you just said. Excuse my language. Ain't no damn African religion. Christianity was used against black Africans, boy, to enslave us and to keep us in our damn place. Damn slave ship named Good Jesus. And you come up here protecting Christianity. Boy, what the hell wrong with your head, boy? Hell wrong with you? God dang it, man. Y'all don't realize when y'all subscribing to white supremacy? Y'all don't realize that? Y'all don't understand that when y'all subscribe to white supremacy? Have y'all not studied Christianity? Have you not? Do you know that the origin of the word, when you look up what does the word Christianity really mean? It's either going to be what is, yeah, let me look it up. Matter of fact, I'm going to show you because I know I got it stored here. I'm going to show you what that word truly means. I'm going to school y'all today. This got to stop, man. Y'all got to stop. Y'all are so indoctrinated. Y'all don't even ask questions. Hold on. I know I got it saved in here too. I screenshot it in this phone I'm using. But anyways, if you go back and I'm trying to Google it to see if I could bring it up here. But y'all know who control Google. They might be done changed it. Well, give me just a second. Because there's a certain way you have to Google it. But you'll come up with a definition. I said it's borrowed from Greek and Latino, and it said that the last two lines will tell you that it was like once adhering to slave ownership. Once adhering to slaves or those who, you know what I'm saying, slave ownership, Christianity. And black people still running around here Christian. They enslaved our black ass under Christianity. That damn Christian God did not come save you. You're still oppressed. I ain't got to show nothing. I ain't got to show nothing. Study to show thy self-approval. Use your common sense. That shit is made up. The Council of Nicaea, 325 AD, should be enough proof for you, my man. A slave ship by the name of Good Jesus should be enough proof for you, my man. Real talk. Real talk. That should be enough proof for you, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. Nationality should be so-called black people focused and leave religion out of that conversation. I'm telling you, man, Christianity has always been linked to what these white people have done to stay in power. To stay in power. If you pay attention to what they're doing while claiming Christianity, none of that shit is Christ-like. None of it. None of it. None of it is Christ-like. None of it. All the stuff that happened in that Bible, and y'all are going to subscribe to it. All the racism in that Bible. Women were allowed to be raped, and they had to marry their rapists in that Bible. And you're subscribing to it. The devil never killed anyone in that Bible. But God killed 2.4 to 2.8 million people, counting the flood, Jericho, and all of that stuff in this Bible. And y'all are subscribing to that. Mary was 12 years old when she first conceived Jesus, married to a grown man by the name of Joseph. Now, what white men y'all don't look at today, you know what I'm saying, that don't like these young girls that's 70, 80 years old. And y'all talking about the Epstein files right now. And y'all subscribing to this mess. Slaves, obey your slave masters on earth as you obey your father in heaven. What the hell? Are y'all brainwashed? I ain't obeying shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. It's all right to beat a slave within an inch of his life, but they spare your life if the slave live. If the slave don't live, then they... Are y'all out of y'all goddamn minds, man? The hell wrong with y'all? Defending some crap you ain't never seen. Hell wrong with y'all? It's right there. And y'all still try to take up for this mess. It's right there in that same damn book. But y'all cherry pick through them damn passages. You don't read the whole book. You tell me. I wish I had a book around here. You tell me how you can go to the library and pick up a book and you'll read that book from start to finish. But when you pick up your damn Bible, you never read that damn Bible from start to finish. And if you do, somehow you have tunnel vision and you magically don't remember anything you read in it. Because if you did, you'll see all the racism in that SOP. Come on, man. 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 24th of Capricorn, we was vibing. I don't know how long. I'm even going to let you stay in this chat with that right there, homie. Come on, I have respect for you, but you ain't trying to wake up, man. We waking up around here. You know what I'm saying? We waking up around here. We ain't using that. Anything a white person give you for truth, you should also look at it as a lie. Where the hell you think white lies came from? Where the hell you think white lies been? Come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all want to keep believing this stuff, man? Y'all gonna keep believing this? They Christians, but them same Christians in your government destroy over 36 goddamn blocks of nothing but black sweat and tears. You know what I'm saying? Doing Black Wall Street. Huh? Doing Black Wall Street. But they Christians though. They Christians though. Huh? These same preachers and Christians around here touching little kids. You got kids missing right now. Preachers being arrested for this stuff. Christianity of all colors. Bishop Eddie Long was one too. Of all colors. And y'all protect this old racist bullshit, man. You get out of here with that God's name in vain, you blasphemy. You dumb. Don't nobody fall for that, man. If you want to be a house Negro, continue to be a house plantation Negro. We jumped off the porch and the plantation a long time ago. Identify what upholds this oppression for black people. Identify what makes their white supremacy so damn robust and start to dismantle it. Then you get somewhere in this damn country. Then you can get somewhere in this damn country. As long as y'all keep subscribing to that bullshit, come on, man. Christianity. The word Christian is only mentioned 3 times in the Bible itself, in the New Testament. The word Christian itself is only mentioned 3 times in the Bible itself, in the New Testament. Y'all talking about Christian. Too dumb to realize that they replace the S-U-N with the S-O-N. Don't nothing live without the light of the sun. If that sun don't come up, we don't come up. The S-U-N, not the S-O-N. Those 3 kings are the 3 stars that line beside the moon every damn night. All that shit is based on astrology and the winter solstice. It's all pagan religion. I done taught y'all about Saturnalia. I done taught y'all about Christmas. I done taught y'all about all this stuff. All of it. I done taught you. I done showed you. I even told you about Serapis Christos. You can Google this stuff. I done did the damn work for you. I done did the damn work for you. If I was a teacher, I'm walking up to all my students and I'm handing them damn it cheat sheets to make sure everybody passed this damn exam. But we got people come in here that's going to progressively cause us to keep failing. The scripture was not real. Jesus did not exist. There was more than one Jesus in the Bible. I am so tired of this. Y'all are so gun-ho. Boy, why don't y'all feel the same way over a Martha Stewart cookbook or a goddamn Dr. Seuss Green Eggs and Ham book? Do y'all understand that that story only takes place inside of that damn book? Come on, man. I done read every Breaking Dawn book there is and everything. I like vampires. I like wolves. I like the story. But it only exists inside of that damn book. It only exists inside of that damn book. That is crazy, man. That is crazy work right there. Y'all Christian people are possessed, man. Y'all open that book up. Y'all talking to all these demons. Y'all reading all these rituals and performing all these rituals in church. And you don't know who the hell you calling on to take possession over your body, man. Y'all are possessed. Y'all like the only people that people can't talk to. Y'all are the only people that think y'all better than somebody else. Y'all stand on this bullshit. Ain't never seen it a day in your life. You don't know nobody that done died and came back from the damn dead. Nobody. Thou shalt not worship a graven image. Jesus himself was a damn graven image. But he rose, right? Don't that still make him a damn graven image? Ain't that still talking to a spirit? Ain't that still witchcraft and sorcery? What the hell is wrong with y'all, man? Practice what the hell y'all preach with that damn superstition, man. Ooh, boy, I need to walk away and woosah, boy. I need to walk away and woosah. I need to walk away and woosah. This is exactly why we'll never get nowhere as a people. Because of this goddamn Eurocentric brainwash colonization bullshit right here, man. This is exactly why we won't get nowhere. They just want you to turn the other cheek so they can keep a goddamn foot on your neck and George Floyd your ass. That's what they want you to do. And as long as you're going to forgive, we're going to stay oppressed. We're going to stay at the bottom of the totem pole, and they're going to keep unaliving our children, our ancestors, and we're never going to get credit for a damn thing we've done. We supposed to have the low IQ. I see why they think we have the low IQ, because y'all dumb black asses won't wake up from this damn Christian shit and realize that's what got you here in the first place. Come on, man. God, dog it, man. Right. That's what brought my attention to it in 2015. Trump called himself, he said he need to restore America Christian values. And I think I Googled something like, what is the real definition of the word Christian, or what is the real meaning of the word Christian? And it took, man, I know I know I have it in this phone right here I'm talking to you guys on, but that's what I was trying to Google earlier to see if I could find it here. Because I'm going to show y'all something. Oh, they done changed Google, boy. They done scrubbed Google clean, boy. But I got a screenshot in this phone right here. It'll tell you, once allowing to or adhering to slave ownership. Ain't none of us ever earned. Come on, man. Oh my God, here go another one, y'all. The real Christianity is in Ethiopia. Here we go. We always take this back to Africa. Why do y'all black indoctrinated people take this back to Africa when y'all black asses are right here from this land? What does Africa and Ethiopia have to do with the indigenous foundational black people of America? God damn, y'all let white people poison y'all. Do y'all doubt anything? Do y'all doubt anything? Do you do any research for yourself? So all white people right, huh? All white people right. Black people was here first, and black people taught white people everything they know. How to cook, how to clean, how to wash their ass with a washcloth and all. But we're going to allow these people that we taught to tell us who we are. Christianity was not in Ethiopia. They did not celebrate that. No. They were tribal people. Where you think the term roots came from? Voodoo and hoodoo. Magic and black magic. Where do you think it came from? The elements. The elements. The sun, the wind, the rain. They did rain dances. Hell is you talking about? God dang it, man. Shoot. God dang it, man. Why do you think the Bible speaks up against sorcery and stuff? Because that's what we were doing upon them conquering us with that Christian bullshit. The Haitians used it. When the French showed up to take over the Haitians used black magic against them. Oppressors lost their voice. Some of them lost feeling in their legs and fell down and couldn't walk. This stuff is documented. Black magic is documented. It scared the hell out of them French oppressors when they landed in Haiti to try to take over Haiti. And 1,000 of them got their ass whooped by them Haitians. You better go back and do some research, man. It's real. You better go back and do some research. Come on, man. 12 disciples, 12 tribes of Israel. Jesus was 12 when he started his ministry. Mary was 12 when she got impregnated. 12 months a year. The 12 horoscopes. Y'all don't see it? Are you what? Thank you. Voodoo was outlawed for a reason. A reason. I'm going to tell the truth about it. But y'all trained to call people the devil and this and that. You can call me the devil for telling the truth. Because in the Bible, the devil did tell the truth. Jesus lied. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrone Biggums. And you listen, you're well, I done got worked up. Tyrone, thank you, my man. You're a moderator now. You're a moderator now. 32 bottles of baby oil was found. Man, don't bury me. I'm not dead yet. TT, I'm not burying you. We brothers. Brother, we are bonded. It's not even about you. When you hear me say white people, I'm talking about white people. TT, you would be good white folks. That's why I tell people, I'm always going to talk bad about people. I'm not going to talk bad about good folks. It's the difference. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they want you to believe in witches and warlocks. Witches and warlocks do exist. Witches and warlocks do indeed exist. Even your Bible tells you we fight not against what? Flesh and blood, but against what? Spirits and principalities. So they do exist. No talking about voodoo. I'm going to talk about my voodoo now. Brother, take a sip of water. because you are cooking. Thank you. Listen, I'm sorry to get man, y'all don't understand. All I do is sit around and read, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't have children running through my home. I don't have a wife to distract me. I don't have a dog to take out the poop. I got guinea pigs. All I have is time. I don't watch news. I don't watch cartoons. It's a waste of mine. Don't tell me my vision when I have my own vision. What you mean, do I believe everything I read? Evidently you do if you believe the Bible. So I don't believe everything. I done read the Bible many times. And my father was a minister. I had more white people help me in my life than black people. And I'm so-called black. And you know what? I've had more white people help me in my life too than black people. But you know when black people gonna start helping black people? When black people can help black people get away from this shit that's stopping black people from helping black people. Exactly. Exactly. All right, Neil said, been invited to the cookout since 1975. Brother, you can invite it to any cookout I throw. You know what I'm saying? Any cookout I throw, we all need more water, especially me. Hey, I'm sorry, bro. Y'all know I don't try to come on here with that, bro. I try to respect everybody, man. I tell everybody their opinion is at least food for thought. But when you come on here just regurgitating garbage that you've heard white people say, and you're just going to buy into it, you know what I'm saying? Like this whole 1350 bullshit. They all, oh, black people make up 13% of the population and 50% of all the mass unalivings and all the murders and blah, blah, blah. No, we don't. You're lying. That's an inflated stat. But a nerd like me is going to go finding the real stat that says we do make up 13% of the population, but we are exonerated at 53% from all falsely accused crimes. Yeah, see how they spent the narrative? But they'll have y'all thinking, like y'all think about this Bible, they'll have y'all thinking 1350 as well. When we're exonerated at 53% of all false crimes. Nobody receives more civil payouts from the government from being falsely accused than black people. Go look it up. United States Sentencing Commission. Go look it up. I'm giving you the resources. See, I told you I do the work for you. Go look it up. God, man, this stuff right here, man. This stuff right here. This is mind-boggling, man. The amount of stuff people repeat that they hear. You're not gonna stop and do the research to make sure that what you're entertaining and what you're feeding your mind is real. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Right. They use the number of arrests, not convictions. Right. But until we actually go do the work, because y'all, look, y'all, I don't just do lives. I do videos. I've covered all of this on my platform, video after video. Y'all go check out those videos when I'm not live. I'm telling you, it's there. It's there. I'm showing you the research in the video. I'm showing you. You ain't got to believe me. Google gonna tell your dumb ass the same thing I'm telling you. Chat GPT gonna tell you too. So ask Google. Matter of fact, since you believe Google over me, what's his name? DB 2323. Since you believe Google over me, right? Google right now, what is the worst thing the devil ever did in the Bible? And then since you believe Google over me, turn around and Google the worst thing God ever did in the Bible. And since you don't want to believe me, remember you said you'll believe Google, right? So Google it. Google it. Google it. Somebody Google it for him. Somebody Google the worst thing the devil ever did in the Bible. And then someone Google the worst thing God ever did in the Bible. Since he said he'll believe Google over me, somebody Google the truth for that boy because his fingers don't work. Because if he'll believe Google, his dumb ass will know the truth by now from Googling the truth. Like I said, they don't want the truth. They don't want the truth. And Google is white based. It's owned by the same people who own these platforms, fool. So they can scrub Google clean too. They can scrub Google too. Damn dummy. Golly. This is bad. I did not know this many people believe in this many lies, this much whitewash history, was not aware of the truth. How we got the internet out and these lies still floating around? Boy, the lies should have quit when the internet hit. How this many lies are being reciprocated and the internet has been, how? How? Y'all don't ask questions? Oh, y'all was taught not to doubt. Y'all was taught not to doubt. That's crazy, ain't it? Ronald, ain't that crazy? Yeah, Diamond say while you're Googling, check on the pedos. You know the 2977. Oh, we say that all the time. 2977. Here we go, y'all. 29% of all white males age 41 and up with blue collar jobs, y'all. Blue collar jobs. You know what I'm saying? College education and everything are convicted of all S crimes against animals, against children, and their women at a 77% rate. But they're not talking about that. Why can't y'all keep y'all penises off them little chihuahuas? Huh? Why can't you keep your hands off your own damn children? Huh? Because believe it or not, all of that is in that Bible too. All of that is in that Bible too. The same damn thing that they were doing in that damn Bible, they're doing right now. Come on, man. God dang. Bro, I guess I gave us too much credit. I thought there's a lot of us around here, FBA, and woke up and conscious. Man, we have really been doing nothing with our time but sitting around watching mainstream media getting lost in the sauce. Don't know a damn thing. And quit to holler, don't follow politics, and want to come here and try to speak on something. How you gonna speak on it, your dumb ass don't follow politics? That means you don't know what the hell you talking about. You're going to take something that's Eurocentric, that the Roman Catholic Church bought the life and forced on people and say that it was in Africa first. The hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all are special kind of stupid. God, dog, man. Golly. I just had no clue. I thought we were better than this. This is what's wrong with Chicago. See these black people in here? The people that we're going at? This is what's wrong with Chicago. That's why I say, no, don't give them God. Give them facts. Give them proof. Give them proof. Give them proof. That just don't make no sense, boy. They don't. And they don't know the difference between religion and superstition either, because it's really the same damn thing. Spirituality is different from the two, but religion and superstition is the same thing. Step on the crack, break your mama's back. If you don't believe in Jesus, you'll die and go to hell. It's superstition. It's superstition. Stevie Wonder tried to tell y'all in this song, Superstitions. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition ain't the way. He was trying to tell y'all better go back and play that Stevie Wonder song, Superstitions. Stevie was telling you. Marvin Gaye was trying to tell you. These artists been speaking out for years, trying to tell y'all, and y'all still buying into this bull crap. They want to come in here and defend it with the dumbest shit. Want to scream black, 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 and come in here and defend something white, white, white that's meant to oppose your dumb ass. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Get off the plantation. And if you don't want to get off the plantation, stop taking good black folks with you on that dumb shit. We ain't with it. We ain't the same black people. We not the same. We not with it. Damn it, I ain't going. Damn it, Queen Libra ain't going. Damn it, Diamond ain't going. Damn, Domore family ain't going. Come on, man. If y'all don't want to leave that plantation, keep your black ass there and play Steven. Damn it, we Django around this SOB. We coming back to take out all them settlers. Hell you talking about, man? Hell you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Love to everybody, man. Holy Zoli, you a subscriber, man. I mean, a moderator. a moderator. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm just passionate about this. I do too much reading. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I do too much reading. We don't have a nationality. We don't have a nationality. We are the only people who don't have a nationality. Go get her. I understand what you're saying, but we are the only people who don't have a nation backing them because we are the only people who don't know what the hell nation we come from. This has been our only nation. So we don't have a nationality. We don't. We don't have a nationality. Our culture is what's being used for our nationality. If you do something wrong to a Chinaman right here in America, you got the whole country of China that's going to back that man. You do something wrong to a Russian right here in America, you got the Russia that's going to back that man. You do something wrong to black people right here, what the hell nation backing us if we have a nationality? What the hell nation is backing us? Why we out here Black Lives Matter if we have a nationality? Where the hell was that nation? Where the hell was that nation? Don't worry, I'll wait. Brother, I ain't stupid. I stand on this. I study this. I was called to do this. I didn't ask for this. It just kind of fell upon me. But I don't mind doing the work. All right, Holy says they took our nationality and gave it to everybody who ain't from. Thank you. Thank you. So all we have is black, homie. All we have is our melanin, homie. All we have is our story. All we have is the truth to uncover. All we have is we're tired of, being oppressed and opposed and talked down on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. All we have is our black. That's all we have. That's all we have. I don't even eat meat, y'all. I don't even eat meat. I don't even eat meat. I'm all the way with this thing. All the way with this thing. Can't stand the smell of meat. I'm not putting a dead carcass in my system. There's no difference from going to the grocery store, picking up a pork chop or anything, then stopping on the side of the road and scooping up that dead raccoon somebody just hit. What the hell is the difference? That chemicals was put in one of the carcass to preserve it, to give it a better, longer shelf life? You know what I'm saying? What the hell is the difference? I'm not putting that in my body. All of us grew up with obese parents who suffer from strokes, heart attacks, high cholesterol, diabetes, and all this other stuff, clogged arteries, and we gonna grow up and keep putting the same shit in our bodies that killed them too? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I done saw that happen. Let me change the game. I do this to myself on purpose. I keep myself where I'm supposed to be on purpose. And in return, I have a great pulse, great heart rate, great cholesterol rate, great body weight, very little body fat. You know what I'm saying? All of that. Come on, man. When you know better, you do better, man. You didn't make it to the top of the food chain and eat salad. I understand that. But eating everything else that they want you to eat, since you done made it to the top of the food chain, it's going to have somebody eating you once you can become dust again. Because it's going to give you something you can't get rid of. They doing too many social experiments on food and all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? All right, thank you, Ronald. Thank you, Ronald. They doing too many social experiments on human beings and on food and everything else. You can't tell what's real no more. I went to the store and bought a banana, y'all, and was able to bend the banana all the way. Yes. Yes. All right. Holy Zoli says, why would your enemy give you the healthy options of flesh? Thank you, Go Getter, for subscribing. Thank you. Thank you. All right. The Bible says meat is for the belly. Okay. Well, put that meat in your belly and see what else get in your belly. You can see what else get in your belly. Yeah, I'm serious, y'all. The whole banana bent. The banana didn't break. It bended. It bended. It like rubber. It bended. I've bought cheese that don't melt. I've went to Walmart, bought great value ice cream sandwiches, heated them SOBs up on the stove, and they didn't melt. And y'all talking about food. Yeah, I eat fish. I eat fish. I'm pescatarian. I eat fish. What does Kobe behind me and his diet have to do with my diet? I didn't come from Kobe's nut sacks. I didn't say I was trying to be like Kobe. I am who the hell I am. Kenny D, are you stupid or are you dumb? Kobe behind you wasn't no vegetarian, and neither any of the high-ranking athletes you admire. They ain't my leaders, fool. They don't speak for me. What the hell is wrong with you? See, you need a slave master. That boy is lost without his slave master. That boy is lost without his slave master. That boy is lost. There's something wrong with that boy. Don't buy nothing great value or walk. Exactly. Holy Zoli. The etymology of meat is nourishment. The same Bible even say eat fruit and herbs as meat in Genesis. Get off the flesh, y'all. What you mean get off the flesh? I told y'all I don't eat meat. I told y'all I don't eat meat. But I bet your doctor won't tell you that my diet is better than someone who does. That I'm healthier than someone who does. So I don't have to worry about all those stomach cancers and all of that and all those chemicals and all that other stuff. I don't have to worry about that. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to worry about that. I know facts, and we survived 300 plus years off soul food. Let's grow our own. All right, Freeman Channel. Shopping at Walmart for any food is crazy, LOL. When you got Kroger, Publix. Any of these stores carry this stuff. I'm just telling you this store it happened at. Glow Team. We need to create a tribal government for black people so they will be protected by the law. Nah, I like that. If I was ever going to make you a moderator, it's based on that right there. You just earned it. I like that. Moderator. Moderator. You know what I'm saying? You stay a slave to Christ. And you ain't a slave to Christ, you're a slave to a white man. You know what I'm saying? To a Eurocentric way of life. That's exactly what they wanted you to do. That's what they used Nat Turner for. You stay a slave to Christ. I know who's not a slave. Not this guy. Dr. Baker is on a carnivore diet, 57, built like a rock. Michael Uther, brother, they're putting chemicals in the veggies and fruits as what? Yes, but we wash a lot of these things off, and I grow my own, and I eat organic stuff, my man. I eat organic stuff. Organic stuff. You know what I'm saying? Organic stuff. Yeah, I open carry. I open carry my phones every day. I open carry my phones every day. Go getter. No Kroger's or Publix. Only farmers market or farms. Yep, I open carry my phones every day. Telephones only. Telephones only. Because there's somebody else on the other end of those phones that can open carry. And I don't have to worry about being, you know what I'm saying, Obama. Brah, brah. If something happened and they show up and I happen, no, I let them show up. You know what I'm saying? I let them show up. I let them show up. I've done potatoes. I've done cantaloupe. I've done lettuce. I've done tomatoes. I've done peppers. Sean Baker is a damn Neanderthal. That's why he can be a carnivore. You know what I'm saying? I've done all of that. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have a commitment I have to get to. Time is passing us. But I want to spark this live right back up. And I wish I could have the same people come back. I actually hate to get out of this live right now, man. I hate to leave it. This is popping. This has been the best live I've ever had, man. You know what I'm saying? This is the best live I've ever had. And I also eat lots of smoothies too. You know what I'm saying? I'm a fan of pureed foods. I eat lots of smoothies. You know what I mean? Lots of smoothies. Yeah, this live was popping, man. I do not want to leave this live, man. I don't want to leave y'all. This thing has been off the chain, man. And it's been good, positive, peaceful. Yes. Yes. Man, to everyone, thank you for being a part of history. Thank you for making history. Thank you for having an open mind and rocking out with me. You know what I'm saying? And just thank you for the support, man. Please, y'all, like, subscribe, share these videos. Go to my videos. Check out those videos of me and Brother in the Cut. You know, we put lots of knowledge out there. Y'all go check out the videos. You know what I mean? This ain't the only work we do. We've been putting in the work. But I thank y'all for discovering us and putting us out there. You know, I thank y'all, man. This is colossal. And this is the group of people I wanted to attract. Like-minded, good, common sense, natured people, man. Y'all don't understand the love I have for y'all and the gratitude I have for y'all, the appreciation I have for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't understand. You know what? I'm with you. I found my tribe too. You guys are my tribe. You guys are my tribe. And I'm in your tribe. You know, we're tribal leaders, man. This is my tribe too, man. Thank you to everybody, man. Listen, I hope I see everybody back, man. Because this was lit right here. This was lit right here. I hope I see everybody back. And I want everybody to have, man, a great day. Can we get 4 more likes before we get off of here? We can end on a good note with 130. We just need 3 likes. 3 likes. And again, if it sounds like I got a little press, y'all, that time I did get pressed. Because I don't do all this research for nothing. Miss Sweetback 20, I recognize who you are, you know, and how you been. But we don't do this for anything, y'all. Oh, look, we got 132 blessings. No, but I thank everybody. You know what I'm saying? And Miss Sweetback, we gonna have our conversation. We're gonna have our conversation. You know, we're gonna have our conversation. Cause I know why you're coming in here. I don't know if you're laughing or trolling right now, but we'll have our conversation. All right. And I don't even mean it in a disingenuous fashion. You know, I do got to get to my business, man. So y'all know what to do, man. Get your one-on-one. Get your one-on-one. Get your one-on-one. We're gonna talk. I'm gonna undo that, Miss Sweetback. I'm not coming from a negative standpoint, okay? So don't approach me with it's not from a negative place. All right? It's good energy. I'll handle that. All right? Y'all, stay prayed up, stay blessed up, stay meditated up, stay protected, stay real, stay conscious, stay uncut, be inspired, be great, be you. And there's no way I can keep up this good work without, okay, if I'm good, then I won't contact you. Good, thank you for letting me know. But, you know, Gregory, thank you for that comment. Man, people are always trying to change your energy, man. Goodness gracious. All right, thank you for that comment. And y'all know what it is, man. Just be you, man, and go in positive vibes and take that empowerment out into the world where they need the help, where they need the love. You know what I mean? Where they need it. We all know what we're lacking in our communities and in our culture. Let's address it. Let's fix it, man. Sometimes all it takes is one person, and it can start a domino effect. You know what I'm saying? It can start a domino effect. Mrs. Sweetback, we're not going to have that conversation here. We can have that conversation when I'm off. All right. Ashe, ladies and gentlemen. Go with positivity. Go with consciousness. Call these people out, man. Call them out on their BS. Anything that they tell you is for you, you should automatically know it's not for you. Second guess everything and never be afraid to doubt. That's how you learn. That's how you grow. All right? Ashe, my brothers and sisters, kings and queens, ladies and gentlemen, my tribe is love.